you can't have. Number one regret, no takebacks. The hole in your chest, that's payback. Payback, yeah, you better take that. You could call me selfish, you critical, I could take the blame. Just like I could take a match and send it up in flames. Don't say I didn't warn ya. This might hurt, but that's just karma. Better take that. Call it payback. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Stay mad, I know you wanna. This might hurt, but that's just karma. That's just That's just karma. Go and play the part, play the victim. Throw a pity party with your demons. Blaming everybody and you're screaming. But I'm the one bleeding. You're the one that's selfish and critical, you could take the blame. Just like I could take a match and send it up in flames. Don't say I didn't warn you. This might hurt, that's just karma. Better take that. Call it payback. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Stay mad, I know you wanna. This might hurt, but that's just karma. That's just That's just karma.
I used to be like that way back then. I was
phenomenal. I'm everybody's type and nobody can deny. Yes, you know I get it. Not that I'm anybody, I'm getting freaky. Yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky on. Get that freaky on. I'm getting freaky. Get it right. Get that freaky on. 신경 끄고 다 같이 freaky. Yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky on. Get that freaky on. I'm getting freaky. Get it right. 상관하지 마. I'll be on the top killer. I'll be on the top winner. I'll be on the top killer. I'll be on the top 'cause I own it, know it, I'm a reign. I'm getting freaky, yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky on, get that freaky I'm getting freaky, get it right. Get that freaky on, 신경 끄고 다 같이 freaky, yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky on, get that freaky I'm getting freaky, get it right. 상관하지 마.
Oh, so suddenly you're poison the air I breathe. But if you don't hate me, then why would you break me? Feel it in my bones, I'm about to lose control. Only so much I'm taking, so get yourself to safety. 'Cause baby, a storm is coming. You better heed the warning, pray. Don't stay, run away. Feel how the rain is pouring. I'm a child like a hurricane. Don't stay, away. lie. They all see that it's a lie, 'cause we always give it one last try. Yeah, you've watched me break 1,000 times. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna know. I'm turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight. In the morning, I'ma leave without giving a warning. I'ma leave without giving a. But every time we say goodbye, we all know that it's a lie. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna know. Turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight. Happier tonight. Shaking underneath, trying to take me alive. Get ready for the fallout. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'ma find my way through the blood and pain game of survival. Anytime or place, watch 'em run away. I got none. I'll be standing on my own, never gonna take my throne.
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys? What's happening? Oh, look at my little. Look at Jilly Moon. She's up there on the screen. She's in blue. That will not do. We are in pink around here. Okay. There we go. That's much better. Much better. Much better. Anyways. Just being a nerd, okay? I'm just being a nerd. Just being a nerd. Anyways. How are you guys? How's it going? How's it going? Wow, wow, wow. I can tell you guys, I'm spending a lot of time over on X. And it's way the fuck worse than over here. It honestly is. In my opinion. It is so bad over there. It's crazy. Like, so bad. People are harsh. I mean, don't get me wrong. People are harsh over here too. But over on X, woo! I tell you. It's like walking through a minefield over there, I'm telling you. Holy shit. Anyways. I have put it over on X though. I posted this live. So if you are here from X, let me know. Just so I know that you're watching, so that I know that you're watching. And welcome in. But yeah, it's pretty harsh over on X. So I thought that I've been interacting with a few people that really don't seem to know a lot about Bullhorn Betty. But yet they're sitting up there, I don't want to say kissing her butt or, things like that. But they're over there simping hard for the green team, And so I just thought, well, let's go back. I mean, let's have a look at a few things, okay? So welcome in, everyone. First of all, hello, Canadian Now. How are you? Emerald Skies, Infamous, Sama. How are you, Kathy? Good to see you guys. Hey, Angel. Hello, everybody. Canadian Now. Did I say Canadian? Hello. How are you, darling? Always got to love a fellow Canadian Nana. Absolutely. If you know, I'm a Canadian Nana too. So, good to see you. Hello, Snorlax. Good to see you. Hello, Aries. Who is Thanatos, god of night, brother of sleep this week. I like it. All right, let me just take 1 second to add our guest. Hello, guest co-host. It's more than a
you
guest.
leaving me back there hanging out there with my butt out in the wind.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Hey everyone.
How are you?
I'm doing good. It's been a stressful few days, but other than that, it's been okay.
Yes. Well, I'm glad that things are looking up.
Me too.
Hello, my Rachel.
It's hard when you're so far away.
Yes, absolutely. I totally understand that. You and me are far away too, so
Yes.
Yes.
I feel it when you don't feel good. I know it. I hate being so far away from you.
I know, right? It's kind of crazy. I've had a hard few days myself. My gosh.
I know.
I just can't seem to stay on my fucking feet. It's pissing me off. So yeah, I fell again yesterday, and oh my god, right straight down on my knees again. My knees are never gonna heal.
They're never gonna heal.
I know. They're just starting. You know what? And then they get bruised, and then you start seeing just a little tinge of yellow into it. And then you think, okay, it's gonna go away, right? No.
Oh
no.
Well,
no. The universe was like, fuck you, bitch.
I trip over air, so I can relate totally.
Right? Yeah, exactly. So, but I'm good. I mean, I hurt a little bit, but and I'm just sore from tensing up when I fall, or you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I've been working out for 24 hours a day for the last 3 years or something.
Do you know that I started cracking up tonight talking to somebody, and I was laughing so hard, and I could feel my muscles from our last live from laughing, and the live before that. I'm like, it's like I don't give them enough time to heal, and I go and redo it again.
There you go. Exactly. Oh my gosh.
But I mean, I was laughing so hard I ended up on the floor. So
oh my goodness.
That's the best kind of laughter.
Yeah, it's absolutely. I love those kinds of laughs. So, thank you, Infamous. I appreciate that. Hello, my lovely sister. I just wanted to say hi, and if everyone can try and hit this goal Wispy has posted. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh,
I do it every
Sama.
once in a while. It's not a big, huge deal for me. It doesn't matter for me. So, anyways, um, Sama, I haven't been good. Covered in bruises, and flare up kicking. Oh goodness, Sama, I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so
Love and
sorry.
prayers,
I can't
Sama.
believe
Love and prayers.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Sam's been actually a really long time supporter. She's been here probably since the beginning. So good to always see you, and I hope that you're feeling a bit better. I definitely know about flare ups and stuff, so yeah. I hope that you feel good. Maybe tomorrow.
Ganja, don't talk
Mm.
about yourself like that. You're not laughable. Come on now. No, I'm just joking, dude.
I was looking at his comment actually. Up here, sounds interesting. Just ordered a new batch of
Oh,
weed from the dispensary. $35 off on honey zanana. Zanana. Stream flower for the morning for me. Nice, nice. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. So yes, if you are new here, we are 420 friendly. So absolutely. Don't judge me because I live in Canada. It's legal everywhere here. So anyway, just
and
saying,
I'm
just
in a
saying.
legal state.
There you go. There you go. There you go. For the people out there
Gummies
that
for
like
everyone, and not the
so,
condoms.
right, yeah.
Sorry.
Some people
Couldn't
out there
help
don't
it.
appreciate that we smoke weed all day. I mean, come on, go on. Jeez, if you had the chance to do it, you'd do it too. So anyway. Oh my gosh.
You know what they say?
So
It's the gateway drug. No, I'm
yeah,
joking.
right. Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my
Well, you know what? I,
God.
I can be an attest to that. Like I never in my life, I have never done I'm going to say the words, whatever. I've never done cocaine. I've never done heroin. I've never done anything
Ugh,
hard, like
dirty,
hard,
dirty.
what's
Those.
considered hard drugs, right? I've never done any of that. One summer, I did acid twice, but I was like 17 years old. So, I mean,
You have
whatever,
more
but
balls
I
than
didn't
I
like
ever
it.
had. Couldn't do it.
Yeah,
Too
I didn't
scared.
like it. I did. Yeah, I was scared too, but I mean, you do it once and then you're like, well, maybe the next time it'll be okay. But I just really didn't like it at all. So I was just never into it. I've
See,
never been a
I'm the
big
one that.
drinker either.
Yeah, I'm not a big drinker either. Yeah.
Yeah, like
I
not at
mean,
all.
I have drank, and I've had
Yeah,
some
me
really
too.
good times on it drinking,
Mhm.
but it's
Mhm.
just not. It's you know I'm just glad that all the stupid shit I did while drinking was done before smartphones and all that.
Right?
You know,
Absolutely. Absolutely.
because
We were
there'd be
smart.
some silly dancing videos out there if that were the case.
That's
But
right.
yeah,
Oh my goodness. Yeah, exactly.
everybody prepared for the Super Bowl tomorrow, the big game. We
Oh,
got
is
the
it?
Chiefs and
I'm not
the
a football
Eagles.
follower, but the Chiefs and the
Oh,
Eagles. Okay.
Chiefs are going to
Hmm.
take it home for the third year in the row. Go
I
Chiefs!
was just gonna say, didn't the Chiefs take it last year too? So
Mm-hmm. Go
okay, so
Taylor's boyfriend. Just
I
joking.
pay a little bit of attention to football, obviously, because I knew that. So but probably because it's Taylor's boyfriend. So I have granddaughters that are Swifties. Okay, don't even tell them that Taylor Swift sucks or anything. Don't even tell them that
Nope,
because
I've already
they're not
got
gonna
my
like it.
Taylor. I got um, my Taylor Torture Poets hat. Then I got my um, Taylor Swift themed Kansas City hat that I got last year after the Super Bowl. And then I've got my
Oh my
Super Bowl
goodness!
shirt from last year when they won. So I'm game ready. I'm game ready.
Right.
I've even got the football purse with rhinestones on it. So
Nice,
I'm gonna be blinging
nice,
and styling and cussing like a
nice.
sailor. I'm sure.
There we go. We got a little battle going in here. I think we got
Uh,
Go Eagles from Wing Zero, and then we got Go Cheese from Mbada.
that's
You guys,
probably Archie that got a hold of the computer. That can't possibly be our Wing Zero. I think the
look at
dog
you
got a
guys
hold
getting
of the phone again.
Wing hasn't even been here for 2 minutes.
And she's yelling at us to boot. How dare you talk in caps?
Sorry for
I
all the
do.
gaps.
If y'all ever see me in chats and I'm talking in caps, it's because I'm blind and hey, we got a Chiefs, and I'm blind and my glasses broke and I lost the arm
Oh,
between
that's so
Target
sad.
and the house. Oh, I know. I was so mad. I was
Right?
so mad. But
I mean, you
yeah,
might as well just lose all. Did you just lose the whole fucking pairs? Or just gonna lose one arm?
I
You know, like God,
know.
what a pain in the ass. My
So
gosh, yes.
I tried to use like my glasses that I had before
Yes,
that, and that was
Sergeant.
just laughable. And it's pretty sad that the readers I had work a lot better now than they did before.
Oh
But
wow,
still,
wow.
they're like the Sarah Palin version, so they're like really tiny, tiny like lenses.
Oh right,
Yeah,
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 no,
yeah.
I don't like those, and I look like a fool. So
Yeah, I don't like the really skinny ones either. So yeah.
I figured I'd get me
So-
some nice retro 70 ones when I get my glasses.
right. I like the '70s ones too. I think I don't. I mean, I only wear them for reading. I don't need them for driving or anything like that. So, I mostly just at my house and wearing them. So I figured I'll get some like real cool ones, real funky '70s ones and stuff. So, might as well, right?
Yes, just lurking. Yes, I did know that. I did know that Coach Andy was the Eagles. It's going to be a tough game. I will say that. And I wish, and I'm just going to say this, I wish I could be a fly on the wall in the VIP suite that the Kelseys and the Swifts are going to be in, because Travis's brother Jason, who played for the Eagles, his wife is a total Eagles fan. So it's going to be an
Hmm.
interesting game in the suites. I think I would just love just to be there just to people watch.
Right? Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Sherry's coming in with Go Packers.
Wait, okay.
There you go, girl. Yeah. Hey, she's
How about that?
rooting,
That
for-
works too.
yeah. There you go.
But I'm just saying, I just want it because if this is it, if this has got to be the 3 in a row for Kelsey, because I have a feeling this may be his last year. And I'm going to be really heartbroken
You,
because I still haven't gotten his jersey yet, but I'll get it. You
wow.
know,
Has that been something in the works lately? If he's retiring or something, or do you think it's because like he's with Taylor now and he
I
might
think
want to
it's
start a
because of
family?
his
Or
age. He's been playing for 11 seasons now. I
oh
think
wow,
he's
oh wow,
30. Yeah, he's 35, going to be 36. I mean, the age is catching up with him, I'm sure. And
absolutely, especially for
this has been
sports,
a
right?
tough
That's
season for him. I mean, he's pulled it out the last handful of games, but it's been a tough season for him.
oh wow.
So
Yeah,
hopefully we get one more season. Fingers crossed.
there we go. There we go. I'll cross our
So what's
fingers for
on
that.
our agenda for tonight?
Well, I thought that we would do just a little review of BHB and her little antics in the past, and because a lot of people over on X, I hang out there sometimes, and it gets a little crazy. I've actually decided on X, I'm not going back and forth with people anymore because I literally will mind fuck you. It like literally will. So I'm just sharing my opinions. I will comment on things, but I'm not going back and forth with everybody else. I just can't do it. And
I don't
over
blame
there,
you.
I mean, there are a few over there that are just die hard for, the green team, Seth, for BHB, for Tone, everybody over there, right? And a lot of times they're asking, like today, somebody had asked for proof of when the either Proudfoots or Bower Sox were threatened with their life. And I posted the link to the video of that voicemail that I do believe Betty played. I think it was one of her people, where they called the Bower Sox. And she was saying things like, you're gonna burn in hell for killing a little kid, and blah blah blah. It was horrible, horrible, horrible. So I posted that, and they're like, "Oh, well, this doesn't prove that Katie was threatened in the beginning."
Oh my
It's like,
god.
what? Like the fucking event, like you asked for it. I fucking put it right in front of your face, and then you twist. You still can twist it and make it like, oh no, that's not what I was looking for. No, like it just drives me insane, man. It drives me insane. Drives me insane. So I did post on X that I was going to be going live tonight and doing a little bit of reviewing of BHB. So if you are here from X, like I said, please let me know. Just so I know that you're watching. And I appreciate you coming over here.
This one that you're getting ready to show, I can tell just by
Mm-hmm.
what this is. So
Yes.
I'm just going to say trigger warning. And
Yes, absolutely.
after you play this, I'm going to have a few things to say. But
there we go. There we go. And I will put trigger warning up there for you guys.
yeah.
Just because this is pretty harsh. Um,
Yeah.
of course, we all know Betty. Hey, Thor, how are you? Hey, Crimson. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, so Betty, well, everybody likes to think that like Betty's doing no wrong. She likes to call herself an activist for kids, which I think most of us that kind of know who Betty is, that's the last thing that you would, and the last category that you would put her under is an advocate for children. There's so many over that are like, she's doing good. She's trying to figure it out. She's standing for Sebastian. No, she's standing for herself. She's standing for herself 100%. She's looking for clicks. She's looking for views. Betty doesn't care if it's hate watchers or people that like her. She does not care. Okay, it's the views, it's the numbers that she's looking for. So I figured that I would just start off with a bang. Okay, and let you guys see. I know a lot of you have seen this before. I know you have, but it's always good to remind ourselves where we're coming from and why people are
Reacting
so
the
ready.
way they're reacting.
Right, exactly. We're on it. We are so ready to debunk anything that Betty says. We're so ready to jump on her about things like this that we're just about ready to watch, and call her out on it. You know, I don't understand people. If you really pay attention to who Betty is, I don't understand how maybe after a year, I give the average person a year. You know, to not actually, if you can't see her who she is in that year, well, then just stay over there. You know, I mean, you're lost. You know, there's no hope for you. So, you know, but yes. Anyways, okay, so let's have a listen to this. And these are words out of her own mouth. What we are watching is Bullhorn Betty driving down the street. And she has her camera pointed obviously to the road, but you can hear her talking in the background. And what she says may just blow you away a little bit, because it sure as fuck did us for the first time that we've heard it. And I've heard this a million times. I've gone over and over and over, and I've listened to it. I've showed it quite a few times. But I thought maybe it might be just a good introduction to BHB. So let's get going with this one. Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with me. I know it's late. We are midnight shit talking in the woods. Okay, the moon's out, so there's a little bit of light. We got the campfire going. So, you know, we're all good. If we all stick together, you know, don't worry about the bears. Just make lots of noise. Make yourself look real big. You know, they'll get scared and run away. So anyways.
Just grab 2 sticks and bang them together. Haven't you seen Parent Trap?
Right? Exactly. And Sandy, I agree. Gabby Petito was enough for you. I agree.
Oh.
I actually, I shit you not, I have some Gabby Petito footage pulled up, just to show just a little bit of it, just to show, you know, kind of what she did over there too. I hope this will probably be a series. We'll probably do a few. There's so much, you guys. There is literally so much. You could do a show on Bullhorn Betty probably for 3 years and show every day show some other kind of bullshit that she's done. And it's crazy. So,
yep.
Anyways,
and these are all in her own words, people. All in her own words.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. I don't make up what people do. I don't lie. I don't twist things. I will play their own words, and we will react on that. And that's what we do over here. So, yeah. Anyways, welcome in, you guys, and let's get going. This is your child activist right here, Bullhorn Betty, who at present time is apparently standing up for Sebastian Rogers, which she's not. She's absolutely exploiting that child, and it's horrible. It's horrible. So, yeah. All right, here we go.
His parents better be very, very fortunate that those kids.
Okay, I will start. Give me a second here. I will go back a little bit just so you guys know that I did start it like right at. Okay, there's Molly's Jackjaw. All right, so I'll start it right here just so you guys know that I didn't cut anything off. Didn't start it where it was halfway through or whatever. This is what she put on her own channel while she was driving down the road. So here we go.
And I tell you, his parents better be very, very fortunate that those kids did not turn on him. Otherwise, one of the victims would have been only 12 years old. And instead, he is now an assailant. He has committed an atrocious crime. He has taken a life. And while our laws here in Florida don't allow us to take his life, I still think he should be facing a capital murder and the death penalty.
So she's talking about a 12-year-old, a group of 12-year-olds. And there was, I don't know the exact whole story, but I think that there was an unaliving in this story. And it was done by like very, very young kids. So, yeah.
The next clip is one of the most shocking things I have ever heard someone say. I'll leave you with this. Would you want someone like this to represent your child that is in danger?
It's not the law enforcement. It's our judicial system. It's our judicial process. It's the bleeding hearts wanting to save children. Some children are not worth saving, and I'm sorry. That's just how I feel. Just like some dogs. Some dogs are too vicious that they have to be euthanized. And we have to take into consideration, because we consider dogs animals. Human beings are animals too. We're just a different species of animals. We're all mammals. We are all this, even dogs. They have hair, they breathe oxygen, they give live birth. We are mammals. We are animals.
Thank you, Stacey.
And some of us are too vicious to live amongst the rest of us. And we need to euthanize them like we do the vicious dogs.
Oh my God.
Did y'all hear that? She thinks that children who commit severe crimes, which happens, absolutely, but she thinks that they should be euthanized like we do dogs. Animals.
Oh, it's so much worse than you realize, Wispy.
It's horrible. It's
Yeah.
disgusting. It is.
If
So,
it's
okay,
the
so
same-
that was,
yeah, I'm looking up right now to see if it's the same case I'm thinking it is, because I get this one and another one confused, so I want to make sure I'm getting it right.
right.
But yeah,
I think it was
Shame on-
wasn't it a couple of brothers or something, I think, or I can't remember what it was, but nonetheless, I mean, it doesn't really, just for somebody to say that about children, somebody who
Evil.
claims to advocate for children, but yet she thinks some of them should be euthanized. And I get it. I mean, young people do horrible things. There are a lot of young people out there that do horrible, horrible things. And they deserve to be punished, absolutely. But death penalty, oh, Julie, really?
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
I just didn't want to say that. I didn't want to say that out loud.
yeah, no, that's fine. I appreciate that. I did not know that. I did not know that. So yeah, I mean,
that's why I said it was so much worse than you actually realize.
right, absolutely. But it does make sense, right?
Yep.
Like it does make sense for that, something like that disgustingly, to come out of her mouth about that situation. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. So anyways, okay. So that was just one thing. And what do we have here? I was watching earlier. I think this is the one here. I was watching this earlier. This is from Bullhorn Betty herself. This was on her own channel. This was when she was down in Savannah, Georgia. And when she was down in Savannah, Georgia, thank you, Canadian Nana, member for 1 month. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. So she was down in Savannah, and she was, a lot of you might remember, she was outside of little Quentin Simon's home, who was killed by his mother. I believe she has been sentenced. I think she's been sentenced. She's found guilty, and I don't know.
Yeah, she was sentenced.
She was sentenced? Okay.
Yeah.
Go through sentencing. Okay. So yes, she did unalive her. He was 21 months old, I do believe. So, but Bullhorn Betty decided before there was an arrest and before the investigation was even over, she made it her mission to go down and be in front of the Quentin Simon's house day and night for about 3 weeks, I think it was. I
Yep.
think she was down there for at least 3 weeks.
Yes, it was 3 weeks.
Screaming, yelling. There's a baby killer that lives in there, like at the top of their lungs. At the top of their lungs. We saw uh, just that last little clip, there. We saw a picture of Molly. Okay, Molly was down there. We all know what was going on with her jaw. We all know that. We all know what was happening there. She's on a little swinging back and forth. Just swinging. You know what I mean? And but she was also standing outside with her jaw doing that, talking about how there's crackheads in that house right now. Right now, there's crackheads in that house. I mean, she looked ridiculous. Literally, she looked ridiculous. You can tell when Molly's high. You can tell. Like, she has really, really bad jack jaw when she is doing the, whatever she's doing. You can tell immediately. She gets a
Is
really,
this
really
the
bad.
diet pill? She said she was on
Right?
Fenigan,
I
some
can't
diet
remember
pill.
what it was.
I know what
Yeah,
she's talking about, and I've never met anybody that it reacted to them like that. That
right.
I'm
And
gonna keep
she actually said she only took half of one
bullshit. Bullshit.
because I think it was Justin that gave it to her. Apparently, she said that Justin gave it to her, and she wasn't sure, so she only took half of a diet pill. Well, I don't know what kind of diet she's on, but whatever.
Those were the same pills that she took when her mother passed away, and she was in the car with her husband
Yes.
acting a fool. Yeah.
Yep, that's right. That's right. Asking Dolly for her $50 back. Yeah, that's right.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank you, Zena. $2 for Timbits. I love you, girl. I actually have a apple fritter sitting right in front of me. I'm gonna eat it later. But I thank you. Timbits are yummy. Timbits in Canada, they are the inside of the donut. And we get donuts. You punch out the middle. It's the inside of the donut, and they make them into all those flavors of the donuts that Tim Hortons has. Tim Hortons is like a Starbucks. You can sort of reference
Is that what
sort
that
of,
is?
except Tim Hortons is more like I don't know if you can get baked treats at Starbucks, but I guess that's more like a Dunkin' Donuts. Tim Hortons is more like a Dunkin' Donuts. Let's say that way.
I see that
Coffee,
they sell the coffee in the States.
Yes, that's what. Yeah, Tim Hortons. That is our coffee. I don't drink coffee. I never drink coffee, but I do their the ice caps. It's like a coffee slushy, sort of.
Yeah, that's kind of what I think they call it, like coffee freezes or something like that here.
Could be, yeah. So, just working. That was Xanax. I thought. Well, I imagine there was probably some of that included too. I'm sure. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not too familiar with the Xanax, but I do know that was one of the favorites, I think, for a little while. But yeah, so I thought it was kind of interesting that she's out there with her, jaw going all back and forth, calling people in the houses crackheads and druggies and junkies and all that kind of stuff. I was like, what? Like, are you kidding?
Pot calling kettle black.
Right, exactly. That's like walking down the street or outside the bar and you're just slosh and you're just calling everybody else a fucking alcoholic, and you're there every night slosh out of your fucking tree. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. So, yeah.
Molly doesn't make sense.
Hey, Pan, how are you? And hello, Kiwi mates. How are you? Good to see you.
Hey, Kiwi.
I hope you're doing all right. Hope you're doing all right. Okay, so the next thing I wanted to bring up was this one here. And this is, like I said, she is in Savannah, Georgia. She's sitting in a hotel. And this is the day, I think this day here, protesters that were included with this group were arrested. I don't know what for. They were not listening to the law, obviously, you know what I mean? they got arrested. I think they got arrested at night, and it could have been just like neighborhood disturbance, things like
One got
that.
arrested for going up onto the property and knocking on the window. Another one got
Okay.
another one got arrested. Another guy got arrested for jumping out in front of cars, basically like jaywalking, I think it was.
Right.
The girl that ran up onto the property and knocked on the window. Excuse me, I drank some root beer and I'm scared I'm gonna burp. She went and knocked. I'm so sorry. She went and knocked on the window, and I guess from what I remember, Bullhorn Betty and the crew that they were with said that if she got arrested, they would bail her out. And yeah, that didn't happen. So the girl turned on Bullhorn Betty. But yeah, she got locked up, and then we all know Dolly got locked up. So there was quite a few arrests, and there was like 50 some odd calls to that area, to that street while they were there.
Yep, there was. Absolutely. So, anyways, while she was there, I'm just opening my pop. I'm sorry, guys. It's just a pop, not beer, I promise. Pepsi. I'm a Pepsi girl. So this was, I believe, the day that those protesters were arrested. And she goes back to her hotel room and she has a little rant. Now, it's not the situation itself that I want you guys to pay attention to, but it's the wording that she uses, where she goes, who she points her finger at, and how she goes about it. This did not age very well. This is from 2 years ago. So it was October 21st, 2022. So this was 2 years ago. And like I said, I just want you guys to listen to the verbiage that she uses, just where her mind goes and stuff. I imagine it's going to sound extremely familiar to what we are hearing today with her and her big mouth, with the Sebastian Rogers case. So let's start to have a listen to this. This is Bullhorn Betty, and she's pissed off. Surprise, surprise. So, anyways, here we go.
All right, guys. So I had to come to YouTube Studio. So I'll wait until you guys come in here before anything. Let me know if there's something with StreamYard that pulls a massive amount of bandwidth. So I'm just going to wait for people to get in. Sorry about that, guys. Can you guys see me?
Unfortunately.
What's going on? Okay, so Justice for All. I was out at the property in Leilani's, front yard. Okay, good. Hi guys, by the way, I'm here. I could see you guys going on, and I accidentally killed the chat. Apparently, when we have low bandwidth, we cannot use StreamYard. StreamYard is not something that we're able to use.
Let me know if it's too fast, you guys. I can usually listen to Betty. Sorry, I have a chocolate in my mouth. I can usually listen to Betty on 2 times.
She looks rough.
Mm-hmm. At this time, around this time is when Betty really started to go downhill. I'll show you. I have some other videos of earlier with the Gabby Petito and all that kind of stuff, and you can see a huge difference. So yeah. She's definitely not looking very, not looking very good in this one. So, you're older and you look way younger. Yeah, me too.
I sure as heck wouldn't be looking like this popping up on a live. There's no, I
know,
right?
Myself. Yes, absolutely. Okay, so let's keep on going here.
With the bandwidth with issues. So I'm going to try to, and I'm almost scared to even jump out of this, but we're going to wait until everybody gets back in here.
It's called your ass is sitting in a slum cheap ass hotel. It's probably what it is. Okay.
And we'll chat just a little bit. So what happened tonight? I really don't know. I got a video that I wanted to show you guys, but with the internet issues I'm having here, I've had a lot of issues where I'm staying right now. It was only for a night where I'm at because I had ordered the room, the area for Olivia, Mom, and myself, but it wasn't going to start until the 22nd to the 26th. And so I came in a day early. JLR just posted. Okay, great. I came in to what was I saying? Sorry, I'm so tired. I got someplace completely different. I'm only here for a night because I came in a day early. But apparently, one of the people that we've been out there with regularly was arrested tonight. From my understanding,
they blocked a driveway, and law enforcement asked them to move, and they refused or didn't move. I don't know the actual details. Debbie Thompson, I don't know if JLR is coming. Excuse me.
So she doesn't know the actual details, but boy, oh boy, she's gonna freaking sure bitch about it. I'll tell you that. So here we go.
I'm getting hiccups now. Go figure, right? Of all the other things going on with me. I don't know if JLR is coming. I tried, I talked to him. He's got things going on where he's at. I don't know. I don't know. He's not giving me an answer. So either way, I don't know if it was Baby Bullhorn that.
You an answer? Well, that's pretty rude. It's 2 years. Wasn't he your boyfriend? Were you in love? Weren't you in love at this time? I don't know.
JLR, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Right, JLR. Give your lady a call when she asks you to. Jeez, I mean, come on. And yeah, and I mean, Betty always gives me like Dog the Bounty Hunter vibes, right? I mean, like seriously, she's Dog's little sister. It has to be. There's like no other explanation.
Oh my God.
No, Betty's mama there was out, doing something around there, around 40 something years ago, visiting Dog in prison, maybe. I don't know. But, she definitely, yeah. Dog man in her.
She looks older than Dog and right there.
Right? Yes. Sandy says her hair doesn't even like her.
I know, right?
Okay.
That's mean. I'll be nice.
Yeah, Get off the looks, you guys. Get off the looks. But she does look like Dog Bounty Hunter. I'm saying, some people find him good looking, so that could be a compliment. I don't myself, but that's all right.
That got arrested as well. But I will tell you, when I'm out there, everybody sticks around me. We holler from one side of the road. I mean, I'll go over there. I know where the easement is. They weren't past the utility poles, but there is a portion that is part of that. But they can't say that they were trespassing on. Well, I shouldn't say that. I haven't seen the videos of where they were.
Oh, I
would like to look at that video.
Right.
I'm not. I heard 3 got arrested. I'm not sure. Either way.
Okay. Did you guys hear that? Actually, talking about trespassing and stuff like that. Oh, this was good. Actually, this was good. Okay, so listen what she says about trespassing and easements. We just heard this in Sebastian's case, right? She didn't trespass. She was on easements. But yeah, then we find out that in Tennessee there is no easements. The property owners, the property goes right up to the road. So the moment that you step foot, you are trespassing onto private property. So, anyways, I thought that was just kind of interesting because she talks about easements and stuff like that. So.
An answer. So either way, I don't know if it was Baby Bullhorn that got arrested as well. But I will tell you,
I don't know who that is either. I heard that. Who's Baby Bullhorn? Who is that?
I think Baby Bullhorn is the yapper that they talked into running up into the yard and pounding on the window.
Oh, okay. Okay. I think that's the very first time I've ever heard her say Baby Bullhorn. And I was like, who the fuck is that? I was listening to this earlier when I was driving down to go pick up my daughter from work. And then she came in and took over and I listened to the new Lady Gaga song. Have you guys heard it? Go listen. It's a good one. It's
Abracadabra.
Good one. I'm not sure what it's called. I don't know. My daughter played it in the car. I was like, yeah, I like this one, but I'm not exactly sure. It's brand new. Apparently she just released it or something, or
I think it is that one. Yeah,
probably. But yeah, it's a good song. It's like, traditional Gaga, like when she first sort of came out. That's the kind of the vibes that I got from her. So,
cool.
Anyways, go listen. So yeah, but this was the first time I ever heard Baby Bullhorn. So I was like, what? There's a Baby Bullhorn? What the fuck? But anyways.
I will tell you, when I'm out there, everybody sticks around me. We holler from one side of the road. I mean, I'll go over there. I know where the easement is. They weren't past the utility poles.
I know
but
where
there
the
is a portion
easement
that is part of that. But they can't say that they were trespassing on. Well, I shouldn't say that. I haven't seen the videos of where they were. I would like to look at that video. They can't say where the easement is. When I'm out there, everybody sticks around me. We holler from one side of the road. I mean, I'll go over there. I know where the easement is. They weren't past the utility.
Girl. Savannah, Georgia, Tennessee. You don't know where anybody's fucking easement is because we've heard the exact same thing, right? And yeah, no, you were told by a judge that no, you were trespassing. Remember how you said that you put 1 foot on the easement and you reached over, to put the poster up on the pole, which probably would have been impossible. First of all, seeing how how much space there was between the road and the pole, I don't know how you would have done that. But anyways, so yeah, it's it's the same thing. This is a really good one. I'm glad that I came across this one today because I was going through her list of her lives and stuff like that. And I went to her I went to her channel, I clicked on lives, and then you can filter it. And I filtered it from the oldest. So it brought up the oldest ones first. And I was just kind of going through, you know, listening, blah, blah, blah. And then I came across this one. I was like, what? There are so many similarities that she is doing right now in the Sebastian case. So it's pretty sick. So not to mention, every time Betty got ready to go somewhere, her car would break down. Yes. That's very true. And I think her car is completely kaput right now because she hasn't gone anywhere for a long time. So, and last time that she did go to Tennessee, she had a rental car. So I think
Betty,
that, you know,
quit going live in your damn pajamas. I was at the store tonight and you have every single freaking pair I saw. You've done ruined them all. I have now been left with no options to get cute pajamas. Thank you very much.
Bitch, Jesus.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Oh,
continue on.
Thank you. Hey, Monkey Mario. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Is Baby Bullhorn BJ? Maybe now. I'm sure she switches out that role often. After somebody's sick and tired of her bullshit.
Not her undies, Zena. Not her undies. She went and bought every freaking kind of pajamas. Cute ones from freaking Walmart. They had cherries and polka dots. And she's done ruined them all. Even the solid colored ones. Because all I could see when I saw them was her janky face.
Right? Oh my gosh. Yes, definitely. And yes, Pam now she's gone to town meetings, probably in her pajamas too. Yeah. It's actually interesting, really funny to watch her. If you guys ever want to see her going to, like, she goes to like Manatee County, like the commissioners meeting or whatever the heck is town meeting, where you're able to go up and like, you have 3 minutes to, you know, air out your grievances or whatever. They know her very, 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 very well.
They roll their eyes at her.
Right. Well, you can hear in the last one, if you guys go over to blank screen, you will be able to see it. Somebody up on that panel that was listening to her babble on, she says something and you can hear a little whisper from one of the people that's up there. And they're like, oh, Jesus Christ. So funny.
I heard one where she was like,
hilarious, man.
I expect this to be rectified, and if not, I'll be back again. Yeah, I'm sure they're going to get right on that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they are very, very aware of Betty. Very aware. She has been had to have like escorted out, you know, because she's just being outrageous. She has been told not to be rude to the people that are up on panel. You know, I don't know what it's called, but they sit up there on the desk. I don't know what it is. And like they know her very, very well. So, yeah, they're used to all of her bullshit. And then I don't think that they probably take anything that she says, like into consideration for anything that they have to decide on, nothing. So, and yeah, it's kind of crazy. But anyways, go over to Blank Screen's channel and you guys should be able to scroll through and like find plenty of times where she was at those meetings, made a complete fool of herself. And
she sounds stupid.
Yes, she does. She went in there one time and she's like simping for puppy meals.
Yes. Oh my God. Like,
I thought, what the hell?
This up, people.
It's insane. It's insane. So yeah, anyways. It's sort of like she's got to make character.
But she's the main character in her own mind. That's the problem.
Right. Yes. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. Hey, Leggy Tour, I've not been feeling well, but sending love and positive vibes. I stand with Canada and Justin Trudeau. You do? You like Justin? I don't know.
Like, I have a question about that. I've been meaning to ask you about that. I thought he got the old heave ho, but yet he's still in office.
Well, he will be until there's an election.
Then what was the point of heave ho in him?
Well, he kind of heave hoed himself.
Okay.
He resignated. Is that it?
Resigned.
He resigned, yes, because like he was, from what I heard, he was. I don't pay attention to politics, like not even in my own country. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, they're gonna do what they're gonna do. I mean, I do, whatever I can do for my community and all that kind of stuff. But I don't really pay attention to politics at all. So, but what I heard was he was getting a lot of flack. He hasn't been liked for a long time, and he was getting a lot of flack. People, he kind of realized that people don't want him in office anymore. And from what I know, he resigned. But he will be there until there's an election, and that probably will be maybe in, I don't know, October, November, I think is election times up
Okay.
here, somewhere around there. So I'm pretty sure that that's how it works. That's how it works. That he'll still be in there, because they won't leave office without a leader, right? I mean, there's got to be a leader.
Right,
So
right.
yeah,
I saw the whole video where he said, "I'm out of here. I'm going away." Blah blah blah. And then
yeah,
I saw him on the news, and I'm like, "Wait a minute. I'm confused."
right,
Okay, not the
yeah,
sharpest
yeah.
tool in the shed. Carry on.
Yeah, because when you resign, of course, like there's no planned nothing, right? I mean, so there's nobody that's actually running for office right now, or running for the prime minister spot. So they will, of course, put out, now's the time if you want to run. Well,
And
get
he
going or
doesn't
whatever.
have no, so he's still the leader, so to speak, of the party, but he
Yeah,
probably has no. I wonder if it's kind of like when Clinton was, I guess I just went stupid on the word, impeached while he was still in
right.
office back. Yeah. So it's
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
something
something.
similar to that. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
All right. I
so,
gotcha.
yeah, yeah.
Yes.
He
And Matthew Perry kicked his ass too.
Matthew Perry, did he?
He did. No, seriously. No, seriously. That's a true story. They grew up together. That's a true
Oh,
story.
really?
And
Oh,
Matthew Perry kicked his ass when they were kids. Okay,
oh,
now we can carry on.
nice,
Yes.
nice. All right, Matthew. Good job.
See,
Good
like
job.
I said, I have like useless information in this noggin of mine sometimes. Yeah.
Right there. Well, that's
Sorry.
good. That's good. That's good. I enjoy losing some information. I like it. I learn so. I liked his offer to make California, Oregon, and Washington a part of Canada. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really pay attention too much to that stuff. It drives me crazy. Politics just really does. Politics is like dealing with Betty to me. You know what I mean? It just drives me
Yes,
insane.
yes. I
But,
can understand that.
yeah. So here we go. We just heard her say that she knows where the easements are. And so I was saying, yeah, girl, no. That's 2 states now that I know of that you don't have a clue about easements. So yeah. And remember, you guys, this was 2 years ago. 2 years ago.
The utility poles, but there is a portion that is part of that. But they can't say that they were trespassing on. Well, I shouldn't say that. I haven't seen the videos of where they were. I would like to look at that video. I'm not. I heard 3 got arrested. I'm not sure. Either way, if anybody got arrested out there, this is the problem I have. If people aren't showing up in droves, the 3 protesters that are protesting the fact that they're not arresting a baby killer and they get arrested, are you effing kidding me? Who is not going to be out in front of that house tomorrow?
Are you fucking kidding me? Why do you say effing? Just say fucking, okay? Because I mean, it's the same thing. You just sound like a dumbass. Anyways, yeah. Well, breaking the law is breaking law. Whether or not they had their case, tight enough to be able to go get Leilani, or not, breaking the law is still breaking the law. It has nothing to do with Leilani. If those women that were out there, whoever got arrested, they broke the law. They broke the fucking law. I mean, you can't compare the two. Like, they made their decisions to be out there and do what they're doing. Well, that's on them, right? I mean, it doesn't matter if Leilani is guilty or not. They still broke the law. And there's consequences when you break the law. So it's crazy how she just simps so hard for certain things that she just has no right to simp for at all. You know what I mean? You break the law, you fucking break the law. Doesn't mean just because you're on Betty's team doesn't mean you're, immune to listening to the law. So yeah. YouTube back divers. Hello, asylum inmate. How are you? Good to see you, Petty. Good to see you. Right? The laws are already written. Exactly. Oh, thank you, Lanky. Whisper is like a campfire and vice friends. I appreciate that, sweetheart. I appreciate that. All right, let's keep going.
Like, who would not be out raising holy hell that protesters that are pissed that their freaking chief will not arrest a baby killer? They're mad. They're angry. And you're going to arrest them and take pictures of them and take their fingerprints? Are you effing kidding me?
You can arrest them and take their fingerprints. Well, I think most people that are arrested get their fingerprints taken, and that is usually mostly just to identify, make sure that they got the right person, or to make sure they know exactly who you are. Yeah, that type of thing. So, anyways, hi, honey, how are you?
Hi. Look at Betty's new breast patch. You see my
What?
Oh,
avatar?
she has a new one.
Look at, I just made it. Well, I made it the other day.
Oh, on your okay. Hang on a
Your
second.
avatar.
Hang on a second.
You
Oh
see
my
her gold
goodness.
chain, you know, because she's pimping, you know, she's pimping all. She's
Right.
exposing all
Oh,
these
there we go.
places,
That's
you
how
know.
I make you big. There we go. Oh my god. Can you
Wait,
guys
I
see
can't
that?
see it. I'm waiting for it to catch up to me.
She's the only one that's on the screen. So yeah, I love the necklace. Pimpin' Betty.
Oh,
Pimpin' Betty.
Oh
yeah,
my God.
that's her new press pass.
I love it. I love it.
Hey,
Sandy,
that
her
does
neck
her
is
justice.
or her head is not right. Right? Well, she doesn't have a neck anyways, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean Sandy.
No,
that, yeah.
I kind of, you know, I had fun with it, you know.
I can't say nothing about next. I've lost so much
Oh my
weight that
There's
gosh.
a reason why she looks the way she looks.
Yeah, exactly. I put her in prison on my thumbnail, so I was enjoying that.
Yeah,
I was
I
enjoying
did the whole lips and the face and the everything. Yeah.
it.
I said
that
I was
That's
almost
gonna
does her
make it, you know.
justice.
Yeah.
Right? It does.
Was
Okay,
she
what am I
sporting
doing?
a Flavor necklace? Flavor
Yeah,
Flav.
yeah. It's
Yes,
her the money she
yeah,
makes, you know, for exploiting all these cases, you know.
yeah.
Oh, that's her
She's got
bling
her
bling.
dollar bills, y'all.
And she went to
Yep.
Walmart and bought one of all the new pajamas.
That's
Yep.
right. I know,
hmm
eh? I know. Stupid bitch. Is that a bee? Is that
Right?
like a
I'll
queen
just go to Victoria's Secret
on
and
her
screw
shirt?
her.
It almost looks like a queen bee or something.
I didn't do the shirt. Whatever she
Oh,
had
I
on her shirt was already there. I just did the necklace and the face.
oh,
Yes, she did. She did have Queen Bee shirts. She sure as heck did. And they were
it looks like
weird.
like I see a crown. You know, I see orange and or yellow and black, and it looks like a crown or something.
Yes,
So
she did.
I'm
She
like,
even got a bedspread that had a bumblebee on it.
oh my god, Jesus Lord!
She's something else, dude. She's like one of the Lost Boys, you know, when you know do you remember the movie The Hook? The
Yeah.
movie Hook, the old man and he's all, have you seen my marbles? You know, he was looking for his marbles because he lost his marbles. She lost her marbles, dude.
Single white female, but you know,
Oh
okay.
my gosh. Hey, Roller Skate Slam, how are you?
She definitely lost her marbles.
Yes, absolutely. Okay, let's keep going with this because there's a lot of parts in here that are like so similar to today. Same arguments, same bullshit that comes out of her mouth. She's literally figured out a script that she
hmm
can pretty much attach to any case
So my
that she
theory
tries
is she
to.
gaslights herself just to make her believe her own sorry, excuse my French bullshit.
Right? No,
She
no,
gaslights
that makes
herself even.
sense. Yeah, absolutely. That makes sense for sure.
Those people should be released and their records should be destroyed because any police chief that does this nonsense with non-violent protesters, now mind you, they weren't being violent, right? They didn't kill kids.
Violence isn't the only crime, girl. Violence is not the only crime. You could be
And
the sweetest person ever, and you're standing in front of someone's property, having like a little discussion with them, and they're like, "Please don't come onto my property," and you step on their property. That's it. You broke the law. You're trespassing.
Mhm.
It doesn't
And
have to be violent.
you know what the big crazy thing is that the whole time they were out there, found out later through BJ through her Leilani's mom, right? So you know
Yeah.
when they were out there and they were putting all that stuff on the house, they're putting the news clips and all that
Yes.
stuff on the house and
I
all
know
that
what you're
all
gonna
that
say.
chaos,
Yeah.
right? They
Yeah.
had snuck her out and she had put her in recovery before she
Right.
walked her to the police station herself, or she picked her up and took her to the police station herself.
Effectively.
So the
Yeah.
whole time Leilani wasn't even in that house. She
Right.
was in
That's right.
like a rehab to get sober, I guess. I guess she took her.
Yeah.
They snuck her out. They didn't sneak. Well, because everybody was there, you know. So they were able to get her out of the house, and they put her in a recovery, and that's where she came from, and went straight to the police. And BJ, her mom took her directly to the police department and turned her in because she had
Yes.
contacted the chief to make arrangements to, you know, to basically have her come straight from the wherever she was put, to kind of get sober from whatever she was doing. Yeah.
Right.
So
Yeah.
she wasn't even in the house the whole time they were doing
Yeah.
all that crap. She wasn't even in the house.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, eh? Pretty crazy. So she was doing everything that she was out there doing. She was doing like to the grandmother. I mean, the grandmother also had kids living with her. As far as I
Hmm.
know, at that time, she had other
The
grandkids of hers.
neighbors.
The
Hmm.
neighbors. There was that a gentleman, I think it was, that he was on hospice, and
I
he had
think it
to
was
live.
I think it was a woman, and then there was an
I think it was
autistic child
okay,
as well that was it really
right?
disrupted the child.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah. Then they had to leave their own home because these yahoos are out there screaming and yelling day and night. And there's video. You guys want to watch it? Just go back to Bullhorn Betty's channel, click on lives, put oldest, and you will find all the stuff that's out there that she did.
I
First
got a good
summer, I
one
think.
coming out. I got a good one coming out
Yeah,
soon.
nice,
Mhm.
awesome. I look forward to it. I look forward to it. So, all right, let's keep going here. We got lots to go
All I
through.
can, before we start, all I can say is
They
that
didn't hurt
this
anybody.
makes me so not want to have my hair bleached ever again,
I know.
ever again, because like I need to just go back to my dishwater blonde and just forget about. Just thank you, Bullhorn Betty, you have cured me.
Yes, there we go. There we go. That's a good way to describe it. Dishwater blonde. That's what I have too about dishwater
Yeah.
blonde. That's a good way to say it. And like if videos like the recent ones, ooh, she is gray. Like gray. It's crazy. I no shame on it or whatever, you know what I mean? Like no whatever. People that's just natural. It happens. I have gray hair in my hair too, I not all gray. Mine looks more like highlights still. I'm very lucky. but but she is like gray. It's crazy. And it's just
Yeah.
so different to see on her because like for the last however since I've started watching her, she's been this bleach blonde dog the bounty hunter kind of colored kind
I
of hair. You know what I mean?
I
So
well, she doesn't have thick skin, so I think all the crap that everyone's given her, was it no toner, no peace?
yeah, that's right. Shit, I haven't heard that for a long time.
That was the okay. I shouldn't laugh because I've no room to talk, but I mean, she was bad, and it was
You
just
know what I have of her? I have a short of her yelling at BJ saying, "Don't call me a liar. I've never lied about anything in my life." I have her saying it.
Oh,
Yeah, I sure do. I found it today, and I'm gonna put it in my
oh
video.
my God.
Mhm. And she says, and
That's
she's
really
yelling at that. She's yelling at the house. And so I don't know who recorded it, but she's yelling at the house, and she's like, "Don't you ever say that I'm a liar. I have never lied about anything in my life." She said.
wow. Crazy. My goodness. And yeah, I think that she just believes herself, right? She obviously has to. I don't know. You would think that like I don't know. You would just think that at some point throughout the last 4 years or so, whatever however long she's been here, that something would have clicked with her. But no, she just gets worse and worse and worse and worse.
She
And
sure
it's
did.
it's crazy. It's crazy.
Hmm.
So all right, let's go, you guys.
Anybody. I heard a neighbor came out there with a baseball bat. Listen, Fry Guy, come out a baseball bat with me. I double dog dare you.
Listen, Fry
Law
Guy.
enforcement, come after me. Double dog dare you. I double dog dare you. What you just did probably just pissed everybody off. And I tell you what, if there's not 1,000 people in that street tomorrow, I'm going to be disappointed. I really am going to be disappointed. Because how dare
1,000 people. She if there's not going to be 1,000 people out there, 1,000 people she wanted to go in front of this house. Crazy. I
Yeah,
think there
she's
was
dog whistling.
20,
Yeah.
like maybe 20, maybe I don't even know. She had like 30 people out there.
Mhm.
I'm not even sure that they had that many out there. There
It's
were
kind
there
of
was
like
a few.
dog whistle.
There was
Her dog whistle.
yeah. It's insane.
dare law enforcement arrest somebody that's pissed off that they're not arresting somebody that killed a child, a 20-month-old child, a 20-month-old child, and you're arresting protesters that are mad that you're not arresting?
They have to build a case, you fucking bitch. Don't you get that by now, Miss Paralegal? Miss, I know more about the law than law enforcement. Like, don't you understand how it works? they have to be able to prove what they are trying to charge her with. I am sure that law enforcement knew for quite some time. They probably felt the exact same thing that a lot of us did, that Leilani was guilty of doing horrible thing to her son, taking his life,
Mhm.
literally
And
throwing the body.
unfortunately, the details to that, and I don't want to get, I'm not going to get details, but there, when they take stuff to the dump, when they take trash to the dump, there's something that kind of steamrolls over the trash to kind of flatten it and
Yeah,
compact it.
yeah,
So,
yes, yes,
insane, this is it. Yeah,
yeah,
terrible.
yeah, yeah. And like I said, like they probably figured that she was guilty too. But you can't just go arrest somebody, charge them with something
Mhm.
without having a tight case.
You only
Like
have
have
one chance
make
to
sure
do it. Yeah. Mhm.
your T's are crossed, your I's are dotted, and make sure that everything is so that it's that she's not going to get away with it, so that she will get convicted. Because you
Because
know
she would have got
what?
away with it if they would have tried her too much too before they
Yep,
had evidence. She would have,
yep.
because there's double jeopardy. She would have got away
I was just
scot
going to
free.
say that. Yep. You could only charge somebody with a crime one time. And if they are found not guilty, like you can't do it again. So yeah, I absolutely respect for law enforcement the way sometimes they have to take a while. So I mean, it's just the way that it works. But not in Betty's mind, right? She's like, this is what I think. You better think what I think. You better go and do what I want you to do. Go and arrest the person. Put him in jail. She says a few things on here that's like, whoa, Betty. It's pretty funny when it comes to like she's talking about going to jail and stuff. That's actually
I'm
golden.
gonna
It's
jump
golden.
down, my love. I just wanted to come up and show her new press badge to everybody.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Very good job. I love it. I love it.
All
And thank
right.
you for coming.
Bye,
I
Dilly.
appreciate you. Love you, girl.
Love
Bye.
you. Bye.
Imagine if she was law enforcement, there'd be no conviction, right? Exactly. Could you imagine? Absolutely. Every case that she would get, I bet she would fuck it up. I bet she would fuck it up. She would jump that gun way too fast. Betty doesn't understand that. Like when you're in law enforcement, you're doing these investigations. You're allowed to have your own opinions and your own feelings, but you are not allowed to apply those to the investigation. You can't just go to the judge and be like, I think that she did it. So I think she did it. So can we go for it? No, the judge is going to be like, no, or the DA or whoever they have to go to is going to be like, no, not yet. You need the proof, and sometimes it takes a while to get there. So, but I mean, that's one thing that Betty hates, she thinks that as soon as she thinks that they're guilty, that's it. They should be arrested. So anyways, oh, I see. Hello, Wing and RT. How are you?
Hey, ho ho.
Bullhorn Betty's gotta go.
Ho
Yeah,
ho.
that's right.
Hey. Heard Joe Dirt mullet's got to go. Ho ho.
Joe Dirt.
Oh my God, I'm never gonna look at Joe Dirt the same. Why is everybody ruining everything?
Oh my God, Joe Dirt. Oh, that was awesome. That was awesome.
Now,
Oh my
I have
goodness.
Archie under control, guys. Don't worry. He's chasing the cat right now. Well, now he's
Oh,
here.
there you go. There you go. It's busy.
Yeah,
with
he
the
just
cat.
came on cue. He's like,
Nice.
I'm here. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's right. Oh my goodness. Hey, Amberly, how are you, honey? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, let's keep on going here, you guys.
Arresting this woman that has this lengthy history of abuse on this very child she murdered. So I don't care where you guys come from. I don't care how far it takes you to travel. I don't care how long it takes you to get here. Leave tonight if need be. But you guys are needed. There is something seriously wrong with Chatham County. There is something so severely wrong with Chatham County that I'm here, and I've already been here a week and not planning on leaving for a really long time. Like, I'm here until she's arrested. MGI
And
is
that's
not
a
even
you
coming into town
problem.
until August. That's 10 days away.
Mhm.
I'm going to be here for 10 days. I don't know how, but this is where I'm at.
I'm pointing
And I
my
don't
finger
care.
at her like she
I know
can see
protesters
me.
weren't out there with baseball bats. I know protesters weren't being violent. They were raising their voice and they were letting law enforcement know that they are pissed. I don't know what happened out there. I don't know. I don't know if they were in the wrong or in the right. But from what I hear, law enforcement
In
likes
the
picking
wrong.
on people here.
You're never in
if
the
you're
right.
not doing anything wrong. It's the ones that are doing something wrong, they turn the cheek. But anybody
And also, like, just because like we're listening to about this Quentin Simon case, people might be coming at us and be like, "Well, she was right. Lady did do it." Maybe so, but it's the approach that she takes that we're watching and that we're paying attention to. You can think somebody is guilty. You can be right at the end of all of it. You can be right, absolutely, no problem. I think in my eyes, she just kind of lucked out. Because she said the same thing about Candace and Dawn. She said the same thing about I can't even think about all the people that she's gone after and stuff. But you know what I mean? Like she's, JJ Rowling. He wouldn't have been in the bush. He wouldn't have been there. But where'd they find him? In the bush. You know what I mean? Like not far from where she was. Like I mean, it's just she's been wrong so many fucking times. And I think that honestly, I think that she just literally lucked out this time. But it's the approach that she's taking. It's the way that she's handling the situations that we're, paying attention to the most. So here we go.
But anybody that's not outraged, that protesters that are protesting the fact that they're not arresting a baby killer with all of this mounting evidence against that woman for past crimes, and they themselves get arrested because they are upset about that?
No. They were not arrested because they were upset. Quit twisting the fucking words and quit gaslighting your audience, okay? Even though this was 2 years ago, you're doing the exact same thing today. Exact same thing. So, yeah. That's called gaslighting. Stop it.
That? Shame on you, police chief. This is the shit I was talking about. Now you've done pissed people off. Now you're probably going to get the ugly part of this side. So I hope you got but I'm telling you, you better tell your law enforcement officers they better not fucking touch me. Okay? Police chief, mayor, I'm Bullhorn Betty. You don't fucking lay a hand on me. I don't break the law.
And Bullhorn Betty, you're not entitled, bitch.
I'm Bullhorn Betty. I am the law. I don't break the law.
Yes.
She whipped her hair sideways too.
Right? Yeah.
Oh my God. Don't do the sideways hair too. Damn it.
Right? She's mad when she does that. Oh my goodness.
You don't have much.
So
She's
in
taking
Savannah,
my moves.
Exactly, right? Exactly. In Savannah, it is Chief Hadley is the one that she went after really fucking hard. And we are seeing the same thing now that she's in Tennessee with, what's his name? Tennessee. Damn it, I had these names down earlier. Who is it in Tennessee? With Sebastian.
Sheriff or who's
Yeah, well, the one that she keeps going after, Craddock. That's someone, Craddock. So we see the same behavior that she's like going with at Hadley 2 years ago, and we are seeing the exact same thing, pretty much almost word for word, that we're seeing her talking about Craddock. So it's interesting. It's interesting.
But I'm telling you, you come after me with this nonsense you did with them, you're going to have problems. You're going to have bigger problems than you know what to do with. I can tell you that. It won't be as big as a 20-month-old being in a landfill and you not arresting the murderer mother, but it damn sure will be something pretty.
Oh, okay, this is crazy. Oh my God. Okay, listen. She is so fucking lucky that she walked out of Savannah without any charges on her ass. Honestly. So listen to this listen to this again. Okay, we'll go back.
Well. Dolly took the charges.
Well, that was like something. I mean, yes, he did have charges in there for ripping the bullhorn out of Aileen's hands.
Got dismissed, but he was arrested. So.
Yes. And just so everybody knows, Aileen, she hangs over at Sinners. She's sucking on lemons over there.
Wait, she's still around?
His name.
Yes. Yes. She is like
she flops more than a fish, from what I heard, though.
It's like her name is like Stand Against Scientology or something like that. But
no, that's her.
I'm pretty sure that's her, because Sinner calls her by her name, and he calls her Aileen. So, and he said something to her while she was in the chat about having her come up and speak about the things that happened in Savannah. So yeah, that's Aileen. So if you see her, I mean, whatever. I mean, it's Aileen, whatever. She doesn't come around here, I don't think, whatever. So I don't really care. But just, FYI. That's
Well, if
that's
nobody's figured out Elaine's a snake bitch, then well, Elaine's a snake bitch, guys.
right.
Don't
Yeah,
trust
absolutely.
Elaine. Plain
Yeah,
and simple.
that's right. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so she's going to be listen to what she says. Listen to what she says. This is what she says.
You better tell your law enforcement
This is
officers
a
they
threat,
better not
in
fucking
my
touch me.
mind.
Okay? Police chief, mayor, I'm Bullhorn Betty. You don't fucking lay a hand on me. I don't break the law, but I'm telling you, you come after me with this nonsense you did with them, you're gonna have problems. You're gonna have bigger problems than you know what to do with. I can tell you that. It
Listen.
won't be as big as a 20-month-old being in a landfill and you not arresting the murderer mother, but it damn sure will be something pretty damn close.
You're so Chief Hadley's going to have to deal with her. It's not going to be along the, it's not going to be, exactly, a dead child in the landfill, but it's going to be pretty close. What the fuck does that even mean? Like, oh, Jesus, holy shit. I couldn't believe it when she said that. It was kind of crazy. Hey, Mystery, this is from 2 years ago. This was when she was in Savannah.
Yeah.
I'm playing this because, yeah. Go ahead, sweetheart.
Right, Georgia. Yeah, right. Georgia, right?
Yes, Savannah, Georgia. Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Yeah. This was when she was over there. And the reason I'm playing this is just because there's so many similarities into the verbiage and the excuses and the bullshit that she has tied to Sebastian's case now. And I will say we also saw this stuff with the Summer Wells case, with the Kindly Rodney case. I mean, every single case that she touches, this is what she does to it. Every single time.
The only thing y'all might see different is less hair. So
right.
Well, the thing is that she says that she doesn't break the law, but yet at this point in her life, she had been arrested 40 times.
Yep.
She'd been literally put in handcuffs 40 individual times throughout the years.
Yeah, that's
This is a woman who's stable.
Right.
An advocate for only pretty blonde kids.
Yeah. You didn't say it right. She advocates about.
That's
now,
right.
Quentin Simon wasn't a blonde child. I will say that, but
he was of the lighter skin color for sure. For sure. Yes, and you will notice that that's a pattern with her.
There was a 13-year-old girl missing in my general area in the last couple weeks. This little girl was missing for over a week, and not once did Betty ever bring her up.
Right. Yeah.
There were 2 children.
I mean,
a couple Christmases ago that were killed here in Central Florida, just up the road from where I live now.
Oh, so you're from Florida.
And she never once brought it up. She never, ever does anything in Florida. You want to know why? Because they don't like her. She knows she won't get away with that shit anymore.
Right, especially after they created a law. Pretty much.
The law was already created. The law was already created by the time, I will say this, the law was already created. Betty is not the reason for the law, but she is, her, JLR, Marissa, they're the reasons why they pushed it through because of what happened with Gabby Petito. They pushed it through for that reason.
I did not know that.
No, I didn't either. I thought that they implemented that law because of the crap that went on.
No, it was already, the law was already starting to go through, but it was pushed through because of, and it was brought up when that law was being put into effect, and they go and they speak in front of everyone. They were brought up. It was brought up.
Oh,
but
I see.
But they also harassed members of the school board during the whole mask mandate stuff.
Right. Yeah.
So, I mean, I think it even went back even before Gabby Petito because they were picketing in front. And the thing is, it's like, she had no, what's that saying? She had no dog in that fight. So I don't even understand why her and the Proud Boys were picketing the members of the school board when you don't even have children in that. But I digress.
Yeah. I do believe that I had that pulled up too. So
but the thing is what people don't realize is that at least here in Florida where I live, the public easement is property that I maintain. My
Right.
mailbox is on that property. I have to keep that yard maintained, and nothing pisses me off more than when rude people rut up that area, because I'm the
Right.
one that isn't, I paid to have that sod put in there. So,
Yes.
you know what?
Yeah.
I dare you to come stand on my easement and see how far you get.
Right. Exactly. 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 Exactly.
Because I
See, and
have
she's
that
obviously
right to kick you off that easement, because I have kicked people off of my easement since I've lived
right.
here.
Yeah. It's crazy. She's absolutely insane. So
It's
yeah.
rules for her, but no, it's only rules that
Right.
apply to her.
Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Anybody that was out there that got arrested, if you know who they are, if they need bail money, you need to reach out to me immediately. This is not acceptable for me. This should not be acceptable for anybody across this country.
Why do
This
they
should
need to
not be
reach out for
acceptable.
you
We
for
will be
bail
getting
money?
some attorneys.
Geez, you guys said that you were going to go down and bail out Dolly, and you didn't. You got a bail bondsman to go out there and to bail them out. So why are you telling people to come to you if they need bail money? So you can, like, I mean, I guess you can set up a bail bondsman for them. Don't make them think that you're paying it out of your pocket, because you're not.
Attorneys involved
When you said you were
in this.
gonna.
I'm not sure how, but I need to make sure whoever was arrested out there, you meet me out there tomorrow. I'll be there first
Here,
thing.
pause this
We'll
real
start
quick. I
working
wanna
on some
make a
legal action for
statement.
you. I have a
I'm
funny
sorry.
feeling these law enforcement officers have violated somebody's rights. You guys have been violating people's rights in your.
I just want to say this, and I've said it many times before. What she's doing now by saying she's going to be here and she's not leaving, what she's saying is, I need money, send it to me, because I'm going to be
Right.
here working, and what she calls
Yep.
working. So she wants you guys to pay up. In my
Yep,
opinion, this is a
exactly.
Bullhorn Betty problem. This is not a YouTube sub problem. If this is
Right.
what you want to do in your spare time, get a job and support this what you're doing.
Shenanigans.
Yes, sorry. I'm sorry, but
Say it
she
nicely.
gets under my skin.
No, I know. Me too. Me too. Me too. Me too. All right, here we go.
People's rights in your county for a really long time, and we're going to start educating your public. Since you're failing to do so, I'm going to educate them on the law. Okay, I'm going to educate them on the law. If we need to have a session, because I'm going to tell you, you start pulling people over in your county without probable cause, they're going to stop giving you their driver's license. You know what? Because they don't have to. You have to have probable cause to pull people over. You have to have, more than just telling somebody to move. Okay,
No.
I'm sorry, but what you guys just did was not good for your community at all. So who is coming out here tomorrow or Sunday? If you're coming out here tomorrow or Sunday, put a 1 in the chat.
You're good, Tilly.
Let's do this. Absolutely. This is absolutely insane. And I warned these officers about this. I warned them. I said, you don't understand the PR nightmare you're going to have by arresting people that are protesting the fact that you're not arresting a baby killer.
Oh my God.
So we got a few people that are coming in. Perfect. Dolly said 3 people got arrested. Yeah. I'm not one of them. I wasn't there. And typically when I'm on scene, I tell people, like, don't do that, don't do this, don't do that, because this type of stuff, it's a lawful thing. You have to be careful. You can let your emotions get the better of you and lose all concept of what the objective is. The objective is, at the end of the day, is to make your life a living hell. The people in that home. We follow when law enforcement.
That's all you do, Betty. That's all you do. You get your little fifis in there, and you start thinking that you're the superior. You're the leader of the pack. You're, all of these things. Are you kidding me? This is just crazy. This is just crazy. And little things you'll pick up, and it's the exact same thing that she's doing today with Sebastian Rogers. And it's just absolutely so fucking sad.
Law enforcement gives commands. You follow the commands. Whether you agree with them or not, it doesn't matter. It's for your safety and theirs. So you always want to follow law enforcement commands. You always want to be respectful to law enforcement, because you're not. My problem's not with law enforcement. My problem's with top brass and mayor. That's where my problem first is. My second problem.
No, your problem is with law enforcement, Betty. That's why you have, protective orders against you. And that is also why you have, so far, 6 violations of those protective orders, because you don't follow the law. You don't listen to judges. You don't listen to policemen. You don't listen to sheriffs. You don't listen to anybody. You expect them to listen to you. Because I don't know what I don't know. You're so entitled. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
Problem is the people in that home. and I want to lawfully exercise my right to make them miserable. And I'm allowed to do that under the
I
law.
want to lawfully
Now-
exercise my right to make them miserable. You guys hear that? I want to lawfully use my right. Unbelievable. And let's listen one more time.
The top brass and mayor.
Make
That's where
them
my problem
miserable.
first is. My second problem is the people in that home. And I want to lawfully exercise my right to make them miserable. And I'm allowed to do that under the law.
Well, I don't think that that is the way that it actually is. I don't think that you have the right to make anybody miserable. If you are, then it probably would be looked at as harassment, in my opinion, anyways. If you get to the point where you're making people's lives miserable, then that's not right. Not at all. Not at all. And that's you. That's what you do. She is such a hater. She calls everybody hate channels, oh, hate channels. No, you're the biggest hater on here. In my opinion, you are. Absolutely.
Under the law. Now, the problem with me is, I may get a little emotional. I may get a little frustrated, but I don't go over the edge. And I can tell that when we were out there before, Dolly can attest to that. We had to pull some of them back and say, no, we don't, we can't do this, we can't do that. But they're emotionally charged. They're grown ass people. They are part of the community. All I can do is give them the information to make the informed decision. If they choose to go overboard, that's on them. But at the end of the day, I can understand their frustration, aggravation, and emotion over this. Because one of those people that went to jail tonight doesn't have his own children because of some bullshit with the county. So he doesn't have his children over some stupid stuff. Meanwhile, this lady has been beating her kids for years and has murdered one of her children. And now they don't have their child, but this woman's child's dead in a freaking landfill. I'm sorry. If I was in their shoes, I would feel the same freaking way. Screw law enforcement, screw DCF, screw whoever it is, screw them. They took my kids for not popping them on the ass, right? And this lady can beat her children, blacken their eyes, abuse them for years, and have no consequence. Oh, we got to find the bag of bones before we do anything with it.
No consequence. Well, look where we are now. Leilani sitting in jail behind bars. She's going to be there for a long, long time. Sometimes it just takes time to do it properly and to do it right. Thank God you never became a prosecutor, a DA, or judge, any of those kinds of things. Thank fucking God. Because like I said earlier, you would screw up every single freaking case that you even came close to. Not even just touch yourself, but even just came close to. I forget who said it. There would be no convictions. There would be 0 convictions.
Crispy, don't forget, she's a lawyer too.
I know, right? That's why she knows more than the law. She's a lawyer.
That's why she's. I mean, she said this is the year of lawsuits, and by golly, George, Betty,
right?
You were doing the lawsuits.
It was
girl.
around this time that she was in WFTV's chat with JD, that guy JD that covered Gabby Petito that whole time. She was in his chat trying to say that she was a lawyer one day, and this was when I was going by my other name, and I'm in there like, no, you're not a lawyer. And her and I were sitting there arguing back and forth over it, and I'm like, you're not a lawyer, you're not even a paralegal.
No,
because if you were a lawyer or a paralegal, you wouldn't do the shit that you've been doing for the last few years, and you sure as hell would have been a lot smarter.
You didn't know how to present and write stuff. Like, no.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
She would have been a lot smarter in her filings with freaking Queen Bee, even though it would not have changed the outcome. But you would have been a lot smarter.
Let me just say, I showed my lawyer friend, who's my best friend. She's a lawyer. And I showed her stuff that through Queen Bee stuff. And she was like, who the fuck is this? Like, she's like, just laughed at it. I was like, okay.
I'm sure. Oh my gosh.
And so I was like, okay, all right. I just want your opinion on it.
Right? That's
she had no context on what was going on.
Right.
Like, okay.
Ministry of Defense. That would be pretty interesting, eh? So I want so badly to interview her sisters. That'd be pretty interesting. From what we've learned over the years, they want nothing to do with her, and it's also funny. One of them is a lawyer, and one of them is a journalist. I think that's actually hilarious.
One's
There's
a
a little,
journalist and one's a lawyer, right? Is that what you said?
yes, yep, yep.
That
One is a,
explains so
like,
much.
right, yep, yep. Journalist so far as like she's a newscaster. I don't know if she still is, but she at some point she was the nightly news
Well, I've
girl.
seen every episode of Grey's Anatomy. I mean, think of it this way. She says that she got all of her knowledge from watching Law and Order SVU and
Right.
Criminal Intent and all that. I've seen every episode of Grey's Anatomy millions of times, and I'm seeing a doctor. Can I be a doctor? Does that make me a doctor?
That's
I'm
right.
worried-
Anybody
I'm
need some
worried about
surgery?
you. If you've seen Grey's Anatomy,
Paging Dr. Jilly
worried.
to ER stat. I mean, come on. It's the same logic that she has. If I then
Right,
I've seen,
right.
I'm a doctor then.
Yeah, exactly.
Just
I'm worried
saying.
that you've seen Grey's Anatomy a million times.
I was being
No,
sarcastic, not that many times. Only 999,000. No, I'm just joking.
That's right. Yeah, nah, come on now.
I'm just
I
saying,
will
Grey's
honestly say,
Anatomy, they lost
I
me
will-
after when they were singing. Once they started singing, I was like, I'm done.
oh no, that's my favorite. That's one of my favorite episodes.
Hilarious.
I was like, when they started
joking, right?
singing, have a musical, I'm done.
No, that is what I love those songs though. But I love music. So
I do too, and that's why I was like, I'm done.
I'm sorry. To me, when the whole explosion with the hot FBI guy, yeah, I was so mad. I was so mad.
Sidebarring.
I was so mad.
I haven't watched any of it, so I don't know. I haven't
I'm
honestly
sorry.
haven't watched any
We're,
of it.
we're sidebarring.
My daughter really likes it. My oldest daughter really likes Grey's Anatomy. She's like right into it, and she watches it all the time. She's Mom,
Yes, we've seen all the episode of Cops. We should be cops too.
Right? Exactly. Good point. Good point. And Darcy, hello, welcome in. And Darcy says BHB and her people also triggered a child with autism because of what they did. And yep, they did. They absolutely did. The child with autism was not able to stay in their own home because of the noise outside, the disruption in the neighborhood. I mean,
I
just,
had
you know,
no idea
it's-
about the autistic kid. How did I miss that?
Yeah, yeah. And now here she is thinking that
Oh.
she's advocating for an autistic boy. No, Betty, you don't give two shits. You really, really don't. You really don't. So, anyways, just keep on going, you guys. This gets better.
Do anything with her. No, you don't. No, you flippin' don't. You, chief of police, I can't wait to see you. That's probably why you keep me out of those press conferences, isn't it? And I was going to be respectful to you. You better keep me out of those press conferences. But don't worry, next press
What?
conference, you're going to hear me from outside. You want to arrest protesters, but you don't want to arrest a baby murderer? Yeah, you are a real piece of work. You have no business being in office. You have no business being the chief of police. You have lost control of your...
Or I mean,
Disgusting.
Henley or whatever, whoever, doesn't matter, right? She says the exact same thing today about Craddock. How useless he is and how he doesn't do his job. She could do it better than him. Oh my God, it's crazy, crazy, crazy. Mystery of Descents. I watched Dexter. What does that make me? We'll just leave that there. You know. Good show, though. Good show. Good show. So.
I beg you to put one hand on me. Let any of your officers put one damn hand on me.
Keep
I will
threatening,
come
Betty.
I will not be combative with your officers,
I
but
will
believe me,
come
you will have a
unclean.
lawsuit coming out your ears. Lay one hand on me, police chief. I double dog dare you. Double dog dare you. Now, for
You
Triple
wish.
dog. I
out there
triple
protesting,
dog dare
here's
you.
the rules of engagement. First and foremost, I've never had.
I love the
now, I know I
bunny
was there.
hunter dare
There's
you.
people from the community.
Oh my God. But anyways, what you guys heard? Do you guys think that's a threat? That's a threat to me. I would definitely take that as a threat.
I mean, her hair is definitely a threat to me.
Right? Yes.
Like, I borderline am scared.
That's just
You're
bad
borderline
lighting all the way around.
Oh, I got you, Annie. I got you.
Ministry of Defense, I just saw your Dexter comment. That would make you a very good serial killer because Dexter was a good guy no matter which way you slice it. It's my story and I'm sticking to it.
Yeah, yeah, I can attest to that. Yeah, he definitely, at least, he went for the bad guys. So yeah, definitely. Oh my gosh.
Disgust me. I beg you to put one hand on me. Let any of your officers put one damn hand on me. I will come unglued.
Sure you will.
I will not be combative with your
Yeah.
officers, but
Is
believe me,
that
you will
what
have
you
a
did
lawsuit
in
coming out your
Tennessee?
ears. Lay one hand on me, police chief. I double dog dare you. Double dog dare you. Now, for the other people that are out there protesting,
Wow.
here's the rules of engagement. First and foremost, I've never had, now mind you, I wasn't there. These are people from the community. I have no control over what they do. Just like when we left Gabby Petito's and they decided to go pepper their whole yard with laundry baskets, that had nothing to do with, that was a neighbor, just like they are neighbors
No,
here.
no, no,
They
no,
are
no,
grown ass
no, no,
adults
no,
that
no,
make
no,
their own
no,
damn
bitch,
decisions.
no, bitch, no, bitch. No, 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 don't be the fucking lying to people. Even though this was 2 years ago, she still tells the same kind of fucking lies today. That was not, no, 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 no. You know what? That was you and that was Molly. Dirty laundry. Like, that was you, both of you. Oh my gosh. No, no, no.
Damn decisions. But if you're out there with me, there are several things that you must do. And those several things that you must do is follow law enforcement's command and be respectful to law enforcement. Because at the end of the day, we want Betty back for good. Okay? Top brass here sucks. I get it. But these men and women put their life on the line. And I guarantee you, probably part of their problem is the fact that, I'm sure this police chief likes defunding his own police department. Sorry, but it seems like that's where we're going with this. You don't know how to, they're taking money from the kids, from the bus stop cameras, something that's going to protect children. They're taking money away from that to help fund finding this dead child. So are we
From the bus stop cameras. They're taking money away from the bus stop cameras that can protect children. But yet we have seen her in front of her own fucking county meeting fucking thing, bitching and complaining about having cameras in school zones. Really, girl?
Wait,
Wow,
what?
you
Repeat
forgot.
that again? She did what?
She went to a county meeting and
Uh-huh.
she was complaining to them about in Manatee how they have cameras in school zones in order to record whatever, catch speeders,
Yeah,
whatever.
there's obviously a speeding problem in the school zones, you damn moron. And only
Right,
a
and she
person
went,
without kids would say that, you idiot. Oh
She's
my
or
also
god.
against. She's also against puppy mills. Like
no, she's for puppy
she
mills.
No,
wants.
she's
She's
for
for
the
puppy.
puppy
I'm sorry.
mills.
She's for
Yeah.
puppy mills. Sorry.
Yeah, she's for puppy mills. And and the camera thing in school zones, well, if you look at Betty's record, you will find several infractions, tickets, whatever the hell they call them, for speeding in a school zone. So perhaps Betty is the one that doesn't want to actually follow the law, and she's trying to get, her county to be able to accommodate that, right? We don't need the cameras in school zones, says the one who has several tickets for speeding in a school zone. That was really interesting. That's really interesting. So, yeah. Oh my goodness.
So are we wanting more dead children here? Like, I don't know what person, where are you guys governing from? Like, for the love of God, have you guys lost all
The
sense
law.
of constant, just reality here? Like, I don't know what's going on with this government here, but I'm telling you, this is not right. You're taking $250,000 away from kids for a dead kid. Why don't you take that out of different departments? Why don't you reduce some of that excess spending in your county? Maybe fire the chief of police. Might save some money. I'm just saying, because your chief of police is not worth his salt. He's I'm sorry. He may have a great record. He doesn't have a great record for me. When you let a baby killer run the street,
Oh, he didn't have a great record for you, so that makes him a complete piece of shit, and the rest of the world should think about the way that you do. Okay, he might have a great record, but no, not for me. Not in my mind, because he didn't do what I wanted him to do. He didn't come over here and kiss my ass. Girly, girl.
run the streets of your community and you start arresting protesters, we got a big problem here. When you let the criminals go and condemn the good, righteous people in your county, there's something wrong here. When you allow a woman to go and murder her baby, beat her kids for years, and you do nothing, do absolutely nothing for this. How many times do you?
Yeah, they allowed her to do that. I'm sure. They were like, hey, Lalani, why don't you go beat your kid today? Hey, Lalani, maybe this is the day you should go and murder your child. Go ahead. We're good. No worries. They let her do that. Okay. Crazy woman.
How many times were you at that house? How many
Hey,
times did you know
William,
that
how
drugs
are
were going
you?
in there and those young children were there? Come on, police chief. How many times did your officers go there? Shame on you. You better get this bitch locked up. That's all I got to say. That's all I've got to say.
The bitch on
But
TV,
when we're out
bitch
there,
on
you guys
screen
follow
right now is
law
going to get
enforcement
locked
commands.
up.
If anybody's going to go to jail out there, it better be me.
Oh, what? Wait,
That's all I got to say about that. It
Wait,
better be
what
me.
was that?
oh, what? Ooh. Maybe the judge in Tennessee would like to see this one. Woo. Here we go.
I've got to say. That's all I've got to say. But when we're out there, you guys follow law enforcement's commands. If anybody's going to go to jail out there, it better be me.
It better be me.
That's all I got to say about that. It better be me.
That didn't age so well.
It better be me. Wispy, you cracking me
Oh
up.
my God, seriously. Your wish is coming true, girl. Your wish is coming true.
Oh, girl, it is.
Right? I bet the judge would probably, I mean, he might not be able to apply it to like what she's going through right now with the judge in like Tennessee, but I bet he would enjoy this clip. I bet he would absolutely enjoy this clip. So, anyways. Hey, Tracy, how are you? Good to see you. Oh my gosh, this is so funny.
I've been wanting to go to jail in this town. Damn it, I'm going to go to jail in this town, whether people like it or not. Somebody's going to be bailing Bullhorn Betty out of jail just so I can make a point that they'd rather lock Bullhorn.
Tony! Betty needs bail. What the fuck? Oh my God. This is fucking hilarious. I'm not even joking. Like, seriously. Tony, where are you? Oh, you already paid her bail. Okay, good then. Okay, good. Might have to do it again sometime soon in the future, you know? Depending on how long she gets clinked for, right?
Lock Bullhorn Betty up than a piece of shit that kills her 20-month-old baby. But you know what? These protesters already made that point.
And you know what? Yes, a lot of people agree with you. Leilani Simon is an absolute fucking piece of shit. She took her child, murdered him, and threw him in the fucking garbage. Absolutely, she's a fucking piece of shit. But you know what? So are you. So are you. And that is my opinion. So are you.
Point, didn't they? Didn't they, police chief? They already made that point. They made that point. You would rather arrest and prosecute a protester than a baby killer. And you call yourself law enforcement. Mayor, you got some problems. You got some problems. Some major, major problems in your county, in your city limits. And it's about time for your constituents to hear from your effing mouth, Mayor. Would you like me to knock on your effing door? Because if you push me.
Oh, I think she said somewhere along the same lines of Craddock, right? Craddock hasn't said anything. He needs to tell people what's going on. He needs to say this, Girl, haven't you figured out by now you cannot tell law enforcement what to do? They have a job to do, and they're going to do it.
I just don't know. Where's the rest side of her hair? Where the fuck is her hair?
I don't know.
She has more hair. She has more hair now. Like, it's amazing.
I know. I don't know.
It does look like it, doesn't it?
Like, I feel like if you look at her now, she has more hair. I'm sorry.
Yes. Well, it's probably, even though she's never been somebody that like really takes care of her hair, in my opinion, but she has been letting it grow out. So it's like natural hair, right? So it's definitely probably looks, I mean, I think it looks a lot better than it ever has because it's just natural. It's not burnt to a crisp.
Exactly.
And, you know, like, yeah. So yeah, I agree with that.
It's gone with her dignity.
Meg.
Nice. The hair is gone with her dignity.
Oh my God.
Oh, good job on that one.
I love that. Mystery all extensions. Remember when she put those extensions in there when they were like, I can't remember what it must have been in Savannah. Where they were making
top was white and the bottom was golden blonde.
Right? Yes. Yeah. It looked so fucking hilarious. I mean, seriously. Like you couldn't tell, right? I mean, even anybody that didn't realize that she didn't have that long of hair would be able to, what's with the color difference?
I can see things like that a mile away. I'm horrible about that kind of stuff.
Meg right down the shower.
As a friend, which she doesn't have.
Yes.
As a friend, if anybody lets me walk out the house looking like that, I'm going to be looking at all of you guys with side eyes.
That's right. We're going to have a problem.
Yeah.
And Sandy, I think that she somewhat did too. I think that she said that she just like used like bleach, to color her hair. And I mean, it doesn't work out. very well. So, it will fry the fuck out of your hair. So, yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. You were not around during the Savannah, but you can tell now. She also blabbed about it too. Yes. Yes. God, you're lucky you weren't around with the Savannah. Oh, you would have been so angry. You would have so mad, just as mad as anybody is with the Sebastian, with Summer Wells, with any case that she's talked about. It's crazy. It's the same narrative over and over and over. She uses the same screenplay and just inserts different characters, right? The missing child is always, whoever she's focused on. The one that she attacks is usually a parent or parents. It's always one or the other or both, or, and it's just crazy. And like I said earlier, yeah, was she right with Quentin Simon? Yeah, it was Leilani that took her own son's life. It was him, or it was her. I mean, but it's the approach, right? It's the way that she plays the game to get people to watch. It's crazy.
It's gross.
Unbelievable. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah. Always constantly blaming law enforcement. She knows more than they are. She's smarter than they are. Why don't you run for office?
She claimed that she got that police chief fired, and that was a lie. She did not.
Right.
He did not get fired. And
he's still police chief today, isn't he?
He's that, or he left and went to another city. I'm not sure.
Right.
But he did not get fired.
Right. Yeah. Crimson. Oh, I think she's I still think she uses lemon juice, dyes her hair every time she gets together with Sinner.
Oh
my God. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, here we go.
If you push me too much, we may bring the protest right to your front door.
That's a threat.
Right to your front door. And don't worry, we'll stand on the
I would take that as a threat.
Yeah, I'd like to see.
And if you don't believe me, call my mama. She'll tell you. You don't step in my shit. Let you arrest one of
Sorry, I was muted. Listen to this. If anybody that knows the history between Bullhorn Betty and her mother, okay, listen to what she says. Listen to what she says. There we go.
And if you don't believe me, call my mama. She'll tell you. You don't step in my shit.
And if you don't believe me, call my mama. You don't step in my shit. Yeah, your mother knows very well that, doesn't she? Remember? Because you tried to strangle her one time. Remember that? Yeah. Okay.
Let you arrest one of those protesters in front of me.
Well, I mean, what happened where was it? Hendersonville, where they had, or Clarksville maybe, where they had that vigil, the one where Bullhorn Betty got arrested, right? She should be, I be in your face. I be blah, blah, blah. Oh, watch them get arrested. Watch one of them get arrested in front of me. Yeah. We saw the videos. You were not up in their face. You looked like you were trying to be as respectful as you could, acting like a good little Betty. Like, you're a chicken shit, right? You're one of those ones that will talk behind somebody's back, and when you're in front of them, you're all sweet and nice. And yeah. I wouldn't want to be your friend.
Never heard of cops taking weekends off. Oh, no, they didn't take weekends. They'd rather not look for a 20-month-old baby and arrest protesters than look for a 20-month-old baby, get his piece of shit mother off the street so she doesn't hurt any other person. But no, let's take the other people, right? The people that are standing in the road. Those are the ones that get arrested while baby killers walk free amongst Chatham County. Way to go, Savannah. You guys did a great voting job. If I'm making you feel like shit, maybe you need to vote better, okay? Maybe you need to vote better. And if you guys have already voted.
I don't think you're making people feel like shit, but you're sure making yourself look like shit. So.
Voted for these people. Take them off. Go down to I don't even know if they're on the ballot. But if they're on the ballot, like literally, if you've already voted for them, go down to your election office and change your effing vote. Change it. What we got going on here? Yeah. No, you don't mess with our Constitution. They wouldn't. I guarantee if I was out there, they wouldn't be making arrests. I guarantee if my video was recording, there would be no arrests.
Really? Because we saw you get arrested. It wasn't a protest, it was a vigil, but there were people there that were kind of like, filming, paying attention to what was going on, because they were expecting some shit to happen, I'm sure, right? So, Mm. Oh my goodness. I can't wait till somebody fucking just gives it to her one day. Oh, God, seriously.
Because they're
Sometimes I
only
kinda
thinking
wanna
that they're people.
throat
They don't
punch her.
realize those people are sending us their clips. So you can arrest
What's that, sweetheart?
I shouldn't have said that out loud. I said
Oh.
sometimes she just makes me want to throat punch her.
Right? Exactly. I know. I know
And
the feeling. I know the feeling.
And then look
Well,
at her and go, you know why.
Right? Yes. Yes. It
I
is.
would-
It's frustrating. It's absolutely frustrating. I totally agree with that. It's like, I don't know. It's just, it's very frustrating. It's very frustrating. So, I'm trying to find out. I haven't been able to. I've been able to like gift memberships here, but keep trying to find. Ever since I got my monetization back, does anybody know about that? If it affects your like gifting for memberships, I keep looking and it's not there. It drives me crazy. And before I lost my monetization, I could do it. I could do
All right,
it.
well, don't ask BJ on that one.
Right? Yes.
Because she turned hers off, guys.
Oh, I got. Wow. All right, here we go.
So you can arrest protesters, but you can find a reason to arrest protesters, right? Like they didn't have to do that. They chose to do that. They chose to do that. So they can choose to arrest protesters.
They chose to abide
but
by
they
the
choose
law.
not to arrest baby killers.
Imagine that.
I would suggest you guys like erase those fingerprints and erase those photos out of your system and tell those people, have a good day. Have a good day.
Wait,
those charges
what?
better be freaking dropped. Anybody?
Wow, she's telling law enforcement what to do. So you can arrest
Oh my
protesters, but
God.
can't. Yeah, listen to this
You
one.
can find a reason to arrest protesters, right? Like they didn't have to do that. They chose to do that. They chose to do that. So they can choose to arrest protesters, but they choose not to arrest baby killers. I would suggest you guys like erase those fingerprints and erase those photos out of your system and tell those people, have a good day.
Oh
Have a
my God,
good
I've
day.
got it.
This is
The
All right,
reason
all
why
right, all right.
she
Erase
loses her
my
shit.
fingerprints. Erase them. Erase them. Erase
right.
them.
Yeah, like it's crazy.
I'm
It's
here.
Go ahead,
because
Joy.
she watches SVU and Law and Order and everything's solved in 24 hours. Or in
Right.
1 hour, 24 hours. In
Yeah.
1 hour.
Yeah.
That's why she
Yeah.
gets like this. Because she
Mhm.
sees how it's supposed to be on TV. That's my
Right.
theory, at
All right,
least.
guys.
No, it makes
This
sense.
is the old Betty. Look
Right.
at her. And her old, like, she's probably in a really old, nasty Motel 6. I'm just saying.
Right.
She's
If you
in a
look
damn
at
motel.
okay, can you guys see where it says like at the top it has like the title of the
It
video?
does
It says
barely have
climate
the headboard.
protesters. Okay, so if you look at the word protesters, like right under the ER, just slightly down a little bit, there's a mark on the wall, and it is driving me crazy.
I thought it was on my. I tried to rub it off.
No, it's on the wall. Like that is not. If I walked into a hotel room and the wall looked like that, I'd be like, no, I'm good, thank you. Keep my money. I'll be good. You're
Just
fine.
like
I
a
get focusing on your
cockroach.
headboard. I like went off of that and I was like, I need to focus on something else. I'm gonna focus on the headboard.
Yeah.
If she hits that headboard, a bunch of cockroaches are probably.
Well,
gonna
no,
come
no.
out.
Well, that's a typical. Yeah. I'm just saying. Maybe. I'm sorry.
Oh God. Okay, I'm gonna get sick. Nope.
Oh my goodness. Hey, Elizabeth. You're looking for a floor fan online. Oh, well, I hope you find one. Try Amazon. I wouldn't recommend Temu, but try Amazon.
Yeah, Timu's not shipping into the States at this moment.
Right, and like what you see on the screen right here, this is the kind of quality you get from Temu right here. This is the kind of quality.
Reporter.
That's right, exactly, right.
You want this in your house? Boom, bitches. You want this in your house? Exclusive.
Oh my gosh.
Good day. Those charges better be freaking dropped. Anybody on here, if you're from Savannah, Georgia, I need 3 constitutional attorneys here in the state of Georgia. I need you guys to email me 3 of the best constitutional attorneys here in the state of Georgia to bullhornbetty@gmail.com. You know, this is a fight.
Up,
And
girl.
you see the fight we're against. This is why we come into town. Because when we come into town, sometimes we have to fight.
We've seen you can't even hang on to a lawyer. Okay? I don't think you have a lawyer anymore. The guy went to church. The guy went to court for you, and like you completely made a fucking fool out of him when you actually sat on the fucking, the stand. You held your hand up. The lady's like, do you promise to tell the truth? Blah, 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 blah. And you're like, yes, I do. And then you sat down and you lied out of your fucking teeth. Right? Your lawyer was like, I want nothing to do with this. That's what I think happened anyways. I want nothing to do with this. Fuck this bitch. I'm out of here. Do work with it yourself. You're on your own. I'm out. That's what I imagine happened anyways. So good luck with that.
Right? With the police chief to do his damn job. He's a joke. And if you guys in Savannah County or Savannah have not figured that out yet, this is a good wake-up call for each and every one of you. You don't have to be stuck with him any longer. You can vote him the hell out of office, and I would suggest you do so. I have never seen anything like you guys know. You guys watch me. I travel all over this country. I speak to many law enforcement agents across this country.
No, you don't.
I've never seen anything like this.
No, you don't. The only reason why you speak to them is because they want to actually speak to you. Okay? Because you're breaking the law. Or you're, following people, harassing them, you're walking on their properties, you're just being fucking see you next Tuesday all over the country. Absolutely. So yeah, I don't think you talk to them. I think they probably come and talk to you. They're like, Betty, we've been here before, girl. Like, how many times do we have to go over this? Like, so and good night, Mystery. Thank you so much for putting me up on the big TV. I appreciate it, sweetheart. I appreciate it. And does she still have the puppy? Yes, Sandy, she does. She does still have Delilah, which I don't think she's going to for, pretty soon she's not going to have Delilah. I imagine that Delilah is going to become Bullhorn Betty's mom's dog at that time, or Seth's dog. I don't know. Do you guys remember last year she said, I think in 2025, I'm going to rent out my house and I'm going to go on the road. Does anybody remember her saying that? Because I do.
Yep.
And I think it's hilarious. Yep. I think it's fucking hilarious. She's
Remember she was complaining. She was complaining about her needing to have all that plumbing or something, or all the plumbing done. And that all went away. And then what happened to the bed bug issue? She doesn't talk about that no more. I mean, I don't think that just mysteriously went away all on its own.
I don't know how long it takes for bed bugs to merge to the next tier, right? They're moving up in the apartment building because apparently, of course, she took a mattress. Well, she had a mattress.
She's not
apparently had bed bugs.
She's not in an apartment. She has her own place.
What was that?
She's not in an apartment. She has her own place. So.
Yes, yeah, she's in a house. Yes, yeah. But she took, she went and got a new mattress. Apparently, is what she said, and she just put it on top of the old mattress. So I don't know how long it takes them to merge up to the next level, to the next floor. But I'm sure she probably still has that problem. I imagine. I mean, that's why she's always itching her ear and stuff like that, right? She's always got her finger in her ear, digging around in there and stuff. So I don't know. Maybe the bed bugs are.
That probably comes from the non-shower she takes. Because she doesn't have the proper plumbing. Because she told everyone.
Yeah, she did. And that's true, Crispy Treat. Billy Joe actually brought Leilani to the federal office and hand delivered her. Absolutely. You guys made it extra hard by screwing everything up in the restaurant and at the hotel. There you go. And that's very true. People want to blame, people, I mean, of course, Betty and everybody, they were up and down, BJ. They were up and down all around. They ripped her to shreds. And Billy Joe, of course, is Leilani's mom and Quentin's grandma. And they ripped her. They just ripped her apart.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she's actually the one that turned her own daughter in and said, fuck that. You're going to jail. So good on her. She sure didn't deserve what she went through for the time that these clowns were down there. That's for sure. I feel so bad.
She had enough on her plate with her own kids, and then having to mourn her grandson. And the rest of the kids, because didn't she lost the other children too, didn't she?
Well, I'm pretty sure that she has all the kids back.
Oh,
But
okay. I didn't
uh,
know.
grandma, yeah, Billy Joe, I'm pretty sure she has all the kids back. But for a little bit, I do believe that they were taken out of the home. So,
Yeah, when
but
I
she,
saw her at Leilani's sentencing, it broke my heart because I couldn't
oh
imagine
yeah,
as a parent.
yeah, absolutely. As much as we can't, I mean, as much as a lot of people, quote unquote, hate Leilani, that hate what she did. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people I'm sure that would like to get their hands on her. Absolutely, you know what I mean? But,
Hmm.
like Billy Joe is still a mom. She's
Yeah,
still a mom who's like losing her daughter. She's still a
and
mom who lost a
yep,
grandson. And
she's got her own
apparently,
guilt she's dealing with.
yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And like I totally know what you're talking about. There was like she let Leilani see her son, and I don't know. I'm a grandma. I'm very very close to my daughters, and I probably would have a hard time like not letting my grandkids see their parents, even if
Yeah,
they were supposed to be living at my house now. And you know what I mean? Like, I would have a hard time. How do you look in your grandchild's face and they're like, I want to see my mom? Like, it's so heartbreaking. It's so absolutely heartbreaking. So, I mean, a lot of people went after her and said, no, it was her fault. It was it. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Billy Joe was just a mom and a grandma trying to do the best that she could, the best that she knew how, to keep everybody happy, I'm sure, and it's sad. It's sad. I'm glad that she's doing well now, though. She was on Queen Bee's not that long ago. And it sounds like she's doing a lot better now, and a new house, and she's got the kids, and she's moving on with life, and there's not much else you can do.
I'm glad that she's not in that same house. I will say that.
Oh, me too. Me too. Absolutely, me too. Me too. Me too.
This. I've never seen anything like this. This is a wake up call for us. When you start arresting people that are upset that you're failing to arrest a baby killer, we got bigger problems in this town than we know what to do with. I can tell you that. And yes, we demand justice. We demand justice.
Well, you never got
So
it.
if anybody was arrested out there, if you are still in jail, or and I know that the people are watching that are out there protesting, please give me your information. I will make sure that you get out tonight, if needed. From what I heard, they're just going to fingerprint, take a photo, which they should never have touched you. Those officers don't know what they're doing. Those street cops, I watched them. They got combative. They didn't hold their emotions or their angers, and they let their emotions override their judgment. That's what I saw in that video.
Well, that's what you do with every case, pretty much. You let your emotions override your judgment every day. You could go take a shit in the morning, Betty, and your emotions would override your fucking judgment. Like that is an excellent description of pretty much who you are. You have no control over any emotions. I don't think that you have none of them, except for maybe anger. And even then, I don't think you have control over it, but I think you enjoy it. I think you enjoy the anger. You enjoy being mad at people. You enjoy pointing your finger in their faces and going, you, you're bad, you're bad. I'm good, you're bad, bad, bad. She loves it. That's how I feel. She absolutely loves it. Absolutely loves it. So, yeah.
Saw in that video. I think those officers need to be written up. I think those officers need to be talking to. And clearly, they caused you a whole big mess of PR issues. And if you think that me, Chronicles of Olivia,
this is another threat, if you ask me. But yeah, let's keep on. Mm-hmm.
now you're
Oh my
talking about
God, I need
creators
another gummy.
collectively, police chief, collectively.
This is funny here. She's talking. Listen to the numbers that she says here. Yeah. Now you're talking about creators collectively. Watch this.
Of Olivia. Now you're talking about creators collectively, police chief, collectively having over 3 million followers. That's more than.
Yeah, and what Chronicles of Olivia had like what 2.9 million of those. Oh my gosh, so funny. Yeah, no, girl, nobody listens to you. And then she's like, "We're worldwide." Watch this.
More than all of your news outlets here combined. And we are worldwide.
We are worldwide.
This is not something you wanted, and I warned you about.
Bitch, you know what? I have a YouTube channel. It's called Wispy.
Boats and hoes.
Yeah, I am worldwide too, bitch. Okay, I'm worldwide too. Anybody that's on
anytime-
this fucking platform is worldwide, dumbass.
all I can think about is freaking Step Brothers, boats and hoes.
Yeah.
Sorry. When she said worldwide, it was like boats and hoes. I mean, come on.
Oh my gosh. Good one.
I warned you about this. I
warned you about this.
you about this specific thing. For those people that are now as irate as me, that a police chief can command his unit to arrest protesters for protesting the fact that they're failing to arrest a baby killer, and the protesters get arrested, but the baby killer still gets to walk free? If that doesn't make the people of
Well, if you break the fucking law, you break the goddamn law. Whether you're pissed off that a baby killer's not fucking arrested yet or not, if you break the law, you break the law. They're supposed to just like not look at that, not see it, not do their job. What? Because I'm Bullhorn Betty, you know? Oh my God, it's crazy, the entitlement.
people of this area just spitting mad, screw you. Screw you. You're part of the problem too. So I would be hot, I would be mad, and I would definitely be out in force at 535 Buckhalter Road, Savannah, Georgia, 31405. I've got 2 rooms that I'm ordering. That's 4 beds. Now, if you got a group of 4 and you guys don't mind sleeping together, you guys can have a whole room.
There you go. We just figured out where the bed baths come from. She orders rooms. She probably ordered her mattress. You don't order a room, Betty. You book a room, but I don't know where you order a room, but I mean, I get what you're saying, but the verbiage is a little bit off. You book a room, you don't order one. Fuck.
Whole room. Right? One of those beds is reserved for one lady that came in here, and I offered to purchase another room in addition to that. Okay? My audio is going down. Why is my audio seems fine? See if I can increase it. Can you guys hear me better?
Please don't increase it.
I'm freaking pissed right now.
Everybody
Everybody
audio was going out.
Are you kidding me? I'm telling you, if I was out there, I'd be number 4. Because I would be in those officers' face saying, how dare you? Do you understand the PR nightmare you're stirring up for your chief? They don't care.
Yeah, we saw how you were talking to the police chief or police officers, whoever it was, in Tennessee, right, at the vigil. You didn't seem to be in their face telling them about themselves. And come on, girl. Your bark.
Seemed like you were crying. You were crying in
Right?
the back of that cop car.
Yep, absolutely, absolutely. And there was sad. He's crying. Arrested.
That's
Don't
not
look
my
back.
fault.
Because they allowed their emotions to override their judgment. And that is not a good thing for a police officer. So shame on them officers. They should have kept their cool. They should have just let it go. But they chose not to. They chose not to. You hear fine. Okay, perfect.
See, that's what you would say to people that are on this platform, right? People that are in RICO, people that are named right now, people that you have decided to throw lawsuits at, right? You want people to just do what you say. And if you don't do what you say, because you're Bullhorn Betty, then they're going to fucking pay, right? Interesting. Interesting how she said that. Interesting.
Belinda, you might want to turn up your audio, or you might need to go to a computer with better speakers. My internet here kind of sucks. Belinda might just be getting into the beginning of the video. Well, I think my video, no, I don't know.
What the hell was that?
Yes, ma'am.
That's her phone.
Hello?
Oh, God. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Okay, well, somebody just tried calling me. I'm so sorry. I tried to answer. It's just not working well. Let's see. I can hear you, buddy. Okay. They better book and release this people. This is
and I don't know what happens here. Like her phone rings a few times, and she just like they can't hear, they can't talk or whatever, blah blah blah. And she blames it like on shoddy like internet or whatever. But your phone doesn't work off internet. Well, it doesn't here in Canada anyways. It works off cell towers and all that kind of stuff, right? Like comes from the satellite, comes from up there in the sky. And yeah, so she doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. But anyways, and this is interesting too. One of her comments here. I wonder if it's actually available. No, it's not. Look at that. Loose lips. You guys see that there? Loose lips. Loose lips. This is my playlist of Betty. That's what I titled it. Loose lips. That was a long time ago. I made this playlist like a long time ago. 160 videos in there right now. 160 videos in there right now.
Wow.
So chat's not available. I thought maybe chat was available. But anyway, this is one of her comments, or this one, somebody in her comments says this.
See, I can hear you, buddy. Okay. They better book and release those people. This is effing ridiculous. That's what I heard. I heard it's a catch and release type of thing. But it doesn't matter because you got to think. Leilani has not even been charged with one flipping crime.
Bitch, you're the only one that goes out there fishing, right? You're the only one that goes out there fishing. Catch and release. What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ. Come on.
Some
you're
of the
only one
terms that she uses is comical.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. That's so funny that she said that, catch and release. That's what you did to Mr. Bowersox, remember? You screaming and yelling at him in the camera, you know? You screwed up because I was fishing, bitch. Mm-hmm. And then you said, "Oh, you screwed up because you got some money. You got some money, sir." Remember that? Yeah.
Crime. She hasn't been fingerprinted or booked, not even for knocking her. What was he? 16 months, 14 months when he got out of the house. 14 months old. And she asked Zane, "Did you let your brother over to Quentin?" And hits him so hard in his face he falls back and smacks his head on concrete. So you can't arrest or fingerprint her on something like that. But somebody that's angry about that, you can go a fingerprint and arrest? Are you effing kidding me? You are one dumb ass police chief. Let me tell you that.
Wow.
Let me tell you exactly how I feel about you.
Okay, right here, you guys, put the Sebastian Rogers case in place of this, and that's like, remember what she was saying about Craddock, right? Okay, this is the exact same fucking script, almost word for word, I would say, almost.
Except it's the judge this time.
Right, the judge. Well, and Craddock, right? She's always complaining about how Craddock.
That's true. That's right. Right.
You know, stuff like that. But yeah, the judge too. Yeah, no, you're right too. Yeah, the judge, absolutely. So, but anyways, it applies to every case. It's insane. It's insane, and it's hard to believe. It's hard to believe that people don't see it. It's so hard to believe that people. Well, Betty's just out there. She's just advocating for little blah. You know, like no, she's not. No, she's not. She's advocating for herself, 100% for herself.
Ass police chief. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you exactly how I feel about you. You are a dumbass. You are a flippant idiot that doesn't know his ass from his elbow. You have no business being or conducting this investigation. You have no idea what you're doing. And if the DA is telling you, hey, don't prosecute her on the past crimes of beating her children, let's arrest the protesters, that's a great idea. You're an idiot.
I'm sure that's what sure that's what they were talking about, Betty. I'm sure they were like, well, we think that Leilani killed her, but let's just never mind that. Okay, that doesn't even matter. We're gonna harass this bullhorn Betty girl and her friends, right? No, come on, Betty. We heard you earlier here that that you respect the blue, that you listen to the law, that you just you do what you're told and all that kind of crap. And then in the same live, this live is only 27 minutes long. So in the same live, here you are attacking them and telling them to basically shove it up their ass, right? Calling them all kinds of, you're an idiot. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know your job. It's crazy, crazy, crazy.
I would love to meet you. Maybe I need to come down to your office.
Threat. That's a threat.
Nick, what are you going to do? You going to arrest me for being pissed off that you're not doing your effing job? Please, by all means.
Well, it depends on what you do when you get there.
It's my Discord.
Oh, that's funny. No, here goes her phone again.
Damn
I heard that.
Call me, babe. Guys, I can't answer the phone. The internet sucks here. I know everybody in this. Oh, I think that's one of the people out there. Who's calling me?
God, her hair is so flared. It's so ridiculous.
Excuse me if you hear me chomping ice.
She's right here. She's like, oh, I can't answer the phone. The internet is ridiculous, or whatever it says. It sucks or something. Listen to what she says. She blames not being able to answer the phone on the internet.
The internet, but yet she's streaming. Okay, make it make sense.
Right. Well, she said that it's shoddy. It's like the internet's not very good. You know what I mean? Like that kind of things. And she said she can't answer her phone, because the internet's not very well. She blames it on the internet as well.
When you're telling dummies. Yeah, that's what you gotta tell dummies.
Right, I guess, absolutely. It's crazy that people that, I'm sure there may be some people in there that say something, whatever, but we've all seen when people go in their chat and say something that you don't like, you know what I mean? Like, ooh, you're in trouble then,
Yeah.
By all means. Call me, babe. Guys, I can't answer the phone. The internet sucks here. I know everybody in this. Oh, I think that's what.
The internet sucks here. I can't answer my phone. The internet sucks here. What kind of phone do you have, Betty? What kind of phone do you have? Because if you have a cell phone, then it should work on the cellular waves and towers and all that kind of however it works, right? Not the internet, dumbass. Jesus.
Oh, I
Good
think that's one of
question,
the-
Elizabeth.
Who's calling me? It's not letting me answer. Oh, there. Can you hear
I'm
me?
not too sure. At this time, Elizabeth, I'm not too sure. I think that I don't know. She's kind of losing it, right? The closer it gets, she has managed to. This is the last continuance that she's going to be able to get. You're only allowed to have 3. She had 2 previous ones, and then she just went to court last week or whatever it was. And I believe that she was granted 1 more continuance. I do believe that you can only have 3. So the next court date that she has should be the day.
And
Because
there,
I
I
don't
heard that she has to show up in person, no more video or anything like that.
Right. Oh wow, that would be that. Yeah, I think that should be the way that it is. And you know what? Maybe they're doing that now because they know the next time that they
Because
have her in that courtroom,
she's gonna
they're going to
get
put
clink, clink, clink,
clink clink. I was going to say the same thing. Fucking right.
clink, clink.
I'd even go to the clink clink for some of this shit or whatever she said. Oh my god, girl! Careful what you wish for. Careful what you wish for. So,
Hello?
Yeah, the only
Hello?
thing I'm wishing for in handcuffs is
Can you hear
her.
me?
yeah.
Hello? All right, guys. I can't be on the phone and answer the phone. So listen, I've said my piece. That police chief is a complete asshole. Police chief, watch the video. You see your officers getting combative and frustrated. They are to be trained to keep their cool, even in the worst of the worst elements. And if they can't even do that with protesters, they have no business being on the street policing this community. Because that tells me that they antagonize and attack other people in your community, probably to provoke a response. And then they're arrested. So you don't mind arresting people, just not baby killers. So if you're a baby killer, come to Chatham County. They'd love to have you.
Oh my god.
Now I'm done.
But are you ever really done, Betty? Wispy, did you mute yourself? Wispy, you're muted. I think.
Yeah, I was.
Oh, okay.
I was saying good night to Wing. Good night, Wing, sweetheart. Thank you for coming up and hanging out with us for a little while. And then I was reading Sandy Grant's comment. Time for karma. Time for karma. Yeah, exactly. It's coming. It's coming. Did you find a renter, Betty? Remember you said in 2025 you're going to rent out your house. So it seems to be true too.
She even said she was going to sell it, but that thing wouldn't pass an inspection to sell it.
No, probably not. Is that the way that it goes? Like you have to have it up to a certain standard, whatever, to be able to sell?
Yes.
Really? Oh.
Well, I mean, I think you could probably do a cash buyer, but I mean, who's going to buy a house that you're going to have to put so much money into?
Right. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
okay.
It has to be up to code for sure, I believe.
Okay. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking because you know how a lot of people are, I mean, over on X, they still, that's a good idea. Actually, let's go over to X and have a look at least one of the comments that I went and had a little something to say about today, because it was unbelievably how ignorant the conversation went, I guess, whatever. I only made one comment, but okay, so here we go. Boop, boop, boop. Alrighty, this is Wispy's ex, not ex like my ex, but as in okay.
Are you making fun of me there?
No.
Because I was like, what does your ex have to do with it? So I thought maybe you were picking on me there.
No, not at all. Not at all. Okay, let me take this trigger warning thing down here just so you guys can see this one.
Sandy, that's what I was just getting ready to say. I think you're right. Yeah,
She does.
as you can sell it.
Does she for sure own her house? Yes, she does. She does. And it's not that she paid for it. Betty was married previously to what I think is a very nice man. His name was Vince. And he absolutely was abused by Betty. There are reports of her hitting him, punching him, knocking out his teeth, breaking his nose. It's there all in her records. And he apparently received a settlement from something. I have no idea what it was from, but he apparently received a settlement, and he outright bought that house. He paid cash for the house when he got that money. So in the divorce, though, I really do believe that Betty kind of scammed him into somehow signing the house over to her. I don't know. I don't know how the years correlate, but Betty also has charges that are public record of her committing mortgage fraud. And she was part of, I don't know what the hell it was, part of something. And her and a bunch of other people got arrested and charged with mortgage fraud. So it has also been said that, and I don't know if this is true or not, because Betty is just an absolutely compulsive liar and she will lie about anything and everything. But it is rumored, I guess you could say, that her ex-husband didn't read or write very well. And I think, I really do believe that she conned him, tricked him into signing something, and told him it was this, but it was actually the deed to the house, perhaps. You know what I mean? I really do believe that happened that way.
That's sad.
Yes, it is. It is. I have heard recently, though, that he's still around and he owns his own business and he's doing just fine. So good for him. If he's
I
ever
heard that he
listening,
actually still lived at the house. Is that true?
no,
Okay.
no, definitely not from what I have ever seen or thought of, or even yeah, no, I don't think so. That's no.
Okay.
He
Maybe
did
it
have
would
his
have
own
been
room,
nice.
though, apparently, because she talks about my ex-husband's old room. So I think closer to the end that they weren't even sleeping in the same room. So, but yeah, I don't know. Meg, hopefully he was a little deaf too. Yes.
I swear
Yeah,
we got the
poor
best
guy.
chat.
Right? Poor guy. But, and that's why, like, a lot of times when you hear Betty talk about how she's a survivor, and like she had domestic violence done to her, she's so far, no. You know what? It's according to her record, that is public, you can go and see, she was always the aggressor. There is more than one guy. The one that I'll mention is her husband. There are police reports about her being violent towards him. But there are also two other men, and I believe that they were also an ex of Betty, of her being violent towards them as well.
Dang.
So three different guys on her are on her record that deal with domestic violence, with her being the aggressor. So it's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, so anyways, this is my ex. My Twitter. I'll call it my Twitter. I still call it Twitter. Maybe he should change it. Elon, are you listening? I mean, people are going to call it Twitter forever. If you like the letter X, call it Twixer. You know what I mean? Like, do something, but like just to change it to X. I mean, that was stupid. Anyways, that's my opinion. So, okay, so let's go to. This is my channel, my wall, my whatever. You know what? I don't know. Anyways, you know what? And this Steven, this person bugs me. Totally right up the green tweens. Blah, 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 blah. Get verified. No, thank you, because you have to pay for it. So blah, goodbye. Okay. Anyways, I want to go over this one tweet that somebody said something and I answered. Gotta do a lot of stuff on Twitter. Where did it go? This was great. At Rain post, can you imagine being an intelligence agency with an alleged death threats and don't know how to track it? That was good. Because that's the latest thing is that they are getting death threats and all that kind of stuff, right? So, okay. This right here, I think.
But no proof of said threats, correct?
Yes, no proof of said threats. Absolutely.
Imagine that.
Yeah, very true. Okay, so if we scroll up here, I am talking to a couple of people. I did block and I blocked a few people on there now. So this Lauren, ain't got time for her. I really ain't got time for her. She is completely green team. Absolutely green team. She's really kind of annoying to talk to. But anyways, she says, okay, so here, I think this is where it is. I don't know why it's popping up like that. Jeez, drive me crazy. Okay, so they're talking about, how could people be angry about Betty being or Seth being in court with Betty? How could people be angry about that? Why wouldn't he go? Because, she's been supporting him since day one and blah, 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 blah. Why wouldn't he go to support her? Okay, so that's kind of sort of how the real fucked up part of this conversation went for me. So I said it was not relevant for Seth to be in court with Betty. Why? That was between Chris, Katie, Terry, Kathy, and Betty. And that's it. Okay? That he had no reason to be in there other than to crap on Katie, so to say. You are delusional. I've had some fun on here, but oh my goodness. Okay. And okay, Lauren says, this is the most ass backwards view on things, to be honest. Seth went to court with BHB because she's consistently stood by him from day one. Why in the fuck is Katie going to these court dates instead of, I don't know, looking for her missing son? That's the bottom line. Okay. Okay. I think I know what you guys are thinking. So let me continue. Okay. So anyways, yeah, why in the fuck is Katie going to these court dates instead of, I don't know, looking for her missing son? Okay. All right. Okay. So I say Katie and her family has every right to protect herself, especially from someone like Battery Betty. She is violent and 100% harasses families. Her track record says so. Even her own mother has applied for protection orders from her own daughter. Molly says, if you are scared of someone that you need to take them to court, why get rid of your security systems? Okay. I have no idea if they did or not, but they're talking about the Proudfoot home. And I'm like, well, how the hell do you know they got rid of their security system? Like, how the fuck would you know that? Like, people just spew shit out of their ass. It's unbelievable. So I said that, who said, and then, okay, where did the other one go? It's so hard to find things that you're looking for. That's what drives me crazy about X. Not that one. This is a good one from Brittany. We'll watch this video. Let me open that. Let me open it here. I should be able to open it. Ooh, different tab. Okay. Oh, it'll probably start playing. Hang on a second. We'll watch that after because it's actually really good. It's really funny. Okay, it's the newest. I think it's the newest video by Hartley. She's so good. Like, honestly, she's so good. Okay, sorry,
Yeah,
guys. I
she
didn't
is.
take that long to try to get me where I'm going. But yeah, I you tweet a lot more than you think. All righty, here we go. So I share this and I said, again, I'll just leave this here. Make it make fucking sense. Okay. And I had to screenshot this because this bitch got me blocked now. So, but anyways, okay. So she said, why in the fuck is Katie going to these court dates instead of, I don't know, looking for her missing son? That's the bottom line. All right. So I said, okay, so let me get this straight. Seth in court, standing with his ex-wife's harasser, is okay. Katie in court, not okay. Not okay. So I said, by your logic, she takes away from time to look for Sebastian. So isn't Seth also taking time away from looking for his son by being there? Like, you cannot tell me that these people have any fucking brains. They
I can
try
almost
to
guarantee you that he hasn't been looking for his son every day.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So yeah, I wanted to, I just, what are you even fucking talking about? These people are so, and she said, this is the most ass backwards view on things, to be honest. Lauren from Facebook, girl, I think
Not
you
from
need
day
to read
one.
this
That's a
over.
lie.
A couple of times you need to read this over, okay? You really are due. What in the fuck is Katie going to these court dates instead of, I don't know, looking for her missing son? Okay, but you want to fight with the argument that it's okay for Seth to go to court to stand by Bullhorn Betty in a case, quote unquote case, that has absolutely nothing to do with Seth. So it's okay for Seth to take time out of his day instead of searching for his son to go sit in court with Betty. But it's not okay for Katie to be in this court when these PO orders are for her own family. Like, am I the only one that's here just looks like, what in the fuck is going on here? I don't even understand it. I don't even fucking understand it. It's insane. And that's why I said, like, over there, it is so much worse over on Twitter. Honestly, they just do not, I don't know. They just cannot grasp reality over there, I guess. Whatever it is. Anyways, so Lauren, girl, honey, come on. You need to.
Well, no,
Head.
well, it's where she's from. That explains it.
Okay, maybe.
It's not X's fault. It's Facebook's fault.
Right? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So, anyways, it's just crazy. It's crazy. So, whatever. If you guys are over on their X, give me a follow. It should be just wispy. Yeah, just wispy over there. So, I mean, you can have a lot of fun over there. You can definitely laugh, right? There are some laughs. I mean, that made me kind of like, face palm myself. You know what I mean? Like, just like, oh my God, like, what is up with these people? Like, do they even understand what they're writing out or what they're putting down? I really don't think that they do. They just want to argue just to argue, right? They just want to argue to be on one side, and that's it. They're just they'll attack. They will, whatever it takes, for them to be like, no, you're wrong. Seth's good. Oh, yeah. It's so crazy, you guys. This is seriously so crazy. So that's why the other day, I made a post. I was like, I'm not going to do this back and forth thing anymore with people. I really am not. I'm going to leave just like that. I just left a comment. That's where I left it at. I'm not going to go back and forth with people. I will leave my I will leave my comments and my pins or whatever, but I'm just not doing the back and forth anymore because I swear to you guys, like I said, it is a complete mind fuck over there. Like it will it will screw you the fuck up. Honestly, it will screw you the fuck up. So it's kind of crazy. But
hey, sweetie, I gotta jump down. I'm gonna lose my headset.
okay, all right.
I'm
love
so
you.
sorry.
That's okay. No worries. I'm gonna probably get off here pretty soon. It's almost 3:00. I got like one more video that I want to go over, and then yeah, no worries.
I love you guys in the side chat. Bye. See you next time.
Love you, sweetheart.
Bye, sweetie.
Bye. She's so awesome. And she's funny. Oh my God, she's so fucking funny. She's so funny. Meg, you're kicked off from X for Life. Girl, what do you do? Oh my God. Bebby Garcia, I'm searching for you on that thread. On X, God, you guys, I can't even believe like how people, oh, I closed it out. Sorry. It's incredible. It's incredible. Like, I hope that Lauren, I don't think she did, but I hope that she like literally went back and like read exactly what, like just read it over a couple times. Okay. And then you will realize how stupid you sound, you know? And I'm not trying to attack people. You guys know me. You guys can have your opinions. You can, you know, and I don't try to make people think the way that I think. Not at all. Not at all. I've never been like that. Absolutely not. People can have their own opinions, but I can also have my opinion about your opinion, right? So anyways, oh my God. I was blown away today with that. I was like, what? It was today or yesterday. I can't remember. But I was like, what? That like makes no sense. That makes no fucking sense. Like, tell me you're simping without telling me you're simping. You know what I mean? It's like, fuck, holy shit, these people. Oh my God, I was just like, what the fuck? Blown away. So. Oh, Meg also kicked out of Canada for life. Oh my God. Fallon gang. Fallon. Meg, got a Fallon in the house. That's okay. There's lots of Fallons in here, I'm sure. I mean, I'm a what is it like when you're I'm an honorary Fallon. Put it that way. I'm an honorary Fallon. Oh my God. Oh, too funny. Just reach blocked you. You can be. She blocked you because she had no comeback. Maybe. I don't know. I've blocked a few people on X now. I'm just like, you know what? I don't want to deal with you anymore. I really just don't. You're out there all on your own, making yourself look stupid. So, yeah, just go for it. Just go for it. Oh my goodness. Okay, so another one that I wanted to watch. That was 33 minutes though. We'll watch this one really quickly, actually. I'm sure most of you have probably seen this already. This is Hartley. Love Hartley. So creative. So, I mean, she just does such a good job. She really does. Okay, so this is Hartley, and it's called Allegedly with Brittany J. I am very concerned. So let's have a listen to this one. And it's hilarious, you guys. So here we go. Thank you, Hartley. I will definitely put the link. And let me actually just right here. I can copy. I'm gonna put the link in the chat for you guys. So make sure you guys go check her out. I'm gonna play this all the way through. It's only 2 minutes, and I know Hartley won't wait. She would snag me or anything like that. So that's okay. So here we go.
Why do you do this? You're so stupid. Oh, and let's not forget, you're so stupid.
The amount of lies. Oh, Jesus. The amount of came from this video. I have no words. Let me, hold on. And trying to look shame somebody? My goodness. Like,
Really?
I don't know if you guys noticed
Brittany?
that or not, but they'll take
Come on
pictures
now,
of
that's
me
all
and they'll
you
get
do.
like the most unflattering, shots of me that they can. And they'll make thumbnails out of it or plaster it across their screen to try to humiliate somebody. It's insane. I can tell you the amount of I have never experienced this in my life. I'll tell you that. Can someone please explain to me how this is not intimidation? Because I'm going to tell you right now, I'm very concerned. I'm very concerned. Absolutely. Like, the whole entire reason that I took part in this filing was because it was to protect myself and my family from the bullying and harassment. And the fact that when she goes, like when you go live daily, like she's been doing, like she was, the whole reason to begin with, and you're inciting large groups of people against me, that's putting me and my family at risk. And now there's an attorney that's taking part in this.
That's
Can anybody tell me, have you ever witnessed an attorney that actually is telling their client to go live? And
And now there's an attorney participating in this. Well, you know, Lesniak, is he not? He was listed as attorney, and he's also listed as a plaintiff. So he's in. Like, are you kidding me? Really? Seems to me that Granny actually has an extremely smart and experienced lawyer that has dealt with RICO apparently several times before. And apparently with the RICO, there have been quite large payouts. So, you know, girl, she is so fucked. And that's my opinion. Literally, she is fucked. And from what I've seen, that you know, that's how I make my opinion. From what I've seen and everything, Brittany, girl, you are so fucked. Honestly, you're so fucked. Which is really actually sad on one hand, because I mean, honestly, she's asked for what she's getting what she asked for. But on the other hand, she does have kids, and they are the ones that are going to suffer. And it's sad. It's sad that she put her family. She wants to talk about, you know, she had to do it for her family, to protect her family. What do you think you're doing to your family, Brittany? I don't know where she lives, and I don't know if you know, like, of course, in Florida, you know, if Betty has a judgment against her and she owes money and blah, 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 and lots of places you could put a lien on their house. Well, in Florida, you can't. Okay, some kind of grandfathered in law type of thing that you can't go after someone's housing. Okay. I don't know where Brittany lives. I have no idea. But if she lives in a state where they don't have that clause or that grandfather law or whatever, you know what I mean? She may lose her house. Like, she doesn't think it could happen, but it absolutely can fucking happen. It's just insane how you know, dense she's. Anyways, okay.
And go against the plaintiff? I'm absolutely concerned about that lawyer. Yes. Hang on. I mean, honestly. So, because all right, here, we're gonna play this. This is via Moon. No Madness. I mean, there's he has submitted responses to our lawsuit. Like, he has submitted paperwork to the courts on her behalf.
Let go of the phone now.
No, I'm on the phone with my lawyer.
Let go.
Sorry, yeah, I was muted. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm here. I apologize. Sorry. Okay. Anyways, yeah, Brittany, you girl, You better call a lawyer. You really do. Because apparently you guys don't even have a lawyer anymore. Because, from word on the town, Castor wants nothing to do with it. Another word on the town is that, like Lesniak, he's listed as a plaintiff. So, like, you can't do that. You cannot try a case that you are also listed in as a plaintiff. So, it seems to me, as of right around now, like, you have no lawyer. You have no lawyer. So you better do something about that. You better do something about that. So anyways, bound. Yes. Yes. Wake up, Wispy. You didn't hear my snoring though, did you? I hope you didn't hear my snoring. I hope you didn't. Oh my gosh. Yeah, too funny. Too funny. You got me. Oh my gosh. See, lucky for me, my why is it telling me number? I'm trying to load something up here. It pisses me off. Let's get rid of this one. We can get rid of that one too. It's telling me I'm full, but I'm not. Stop telling me that I can't upload stuff. Oh, video ones. Okay. Hang on a second here. Okay, so we will bring up one more Betty video. Or which one was I gonna? Let me look. Oh yeah, I said we're gonna listen to a Betty Rage. Those are always good. Those are always good to listen to. A good old Betty Rage. I think it's that one. Yes, this is it here. You didn't hear my snoring? Okay, good. Right, yeah, I muted first. You be careful. They're going to run all over X now. Wispy was sleeping. Ooh, she wants to call out Brittany, but she was sleeping. I saw it in her chat. Oh, my gosh. Bubby, I should try to get on your... Well, I think the link is pinned. You're welcome to come up as long as you're going to behave and, you know. You're shy. Well, you know what? Once you do, once you go up, boy, you never want to go down. But you're welcome to if you want to. The link is pinned. Absolutely. If you've been hanging around chat, you'll see that we're very, very Slack people around here. We're very, you know what I mean? So you're. Oh my God. Anyways. Okay. So this is from October 2nd, 2023. This is by Good Egg, Bullhorn Betty's Complete Rage Meltdown on Live. And these are always good to go through. So, look at that face. Ooh, she is mad. She is mad. I love videos like this. I really do. So they're awesome. Hello, Mr. Uzi. How are you?
Yo, what's up, Wispy? You doing good? How you doing?
I'm good. I'm doing good. We're having some laughs tonight.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
So y'all want a few more laughs? Check out the.
That's
We're
right.
doing good.
We're about listening to a Ray's stream here. So
Okay.
This one was from a couple of years ago. So October, a year ago, just over a year ago, October 2nd.
Okay.
And yeah, this just kind of shows, she's an angry woman. She's very angry. So anyways. Alrighty, here we go. Good. Thank you to Good Egg. And I will put the link to this particular video in the link for you, or in the chat for you guys. So you can go over and give a thumbs up and leave a comment if you'd like. So yeah, here we go.
Yes, I have a question about you putting down head.
I don't have time for you. This is my show. We're talking about a missing child, not your petty bullshit. Do you understand that? And here, let me make this very clear. Headstones and headlines can go fuck herself. Okay? She's destroying our children in this country.
Yeah, Headstones and Headlines. You guys might be familiar with her. She's not as popular as she used to be. She is, well, I don't know. She's a sinner. She's the lemon. All right, she's hanging over there on the lemon tree. And yeah, a lot of people are like, I have the, and I do as well. I do as well. Sinner came along and completely just destroyed her channel. And that's my opinion. Other people might think different. I don't know, whatever. And yeah, it's kind of sad because she was really popular. She was doing a really good job. But since the little lemon guy came along, and yeah, she's not been, very. But I still don't agree with the way that Bullhorn Betty treated her. Just because she talked about, just because she reviewed her videos, made videos about her, all that stuff. And yeah, this is her raging out to Headstones and Headlines. So yeah, here we go.
So if you want me to talk about putting someone down, there you go. I don't have time for her. We talk about true crime here, not drama and bullshit. Take your petty ass shit someplace else.
You are the drama and bullshit, Betty.
Nobody gives a damn about that little girl, okay? We care about this child that's missing. If you don't like me putting down headstones and headlines, then get the fuck off my goddamn channel. We talk about true crime over here. Anybody here that is not for true crime, leave.
I like how she leans into her microphone. She's talking right to her microphone, every time. Betty, you don't have to do that. People can hear you just fine. You don't have to lean in. I get it. You're mad, but I think it's just funny every time she goes to say something, she leans into her microphone. Girl, people can hear you. No worries. No worries. So.
Leave the fucking chat.
Ooh, she said fucking in within 5 seconds of each other. She said it twice, I think now. She's mad when she says the whole word fucking instead of effing. She's always like effing this, effing, Well, now she's really mad. Leave the fucking channel. So.
Have I raged enough for you yet?
Nope.
Leave the fucking chat. We don't have time for your bullshit. A 9-year-old girl's life matters. You fucking idiots.
The 9-year-old girl that you named the wrong person as the perpetrator, I'm pretty sure. I think that this was the one. I might be mixing up cases, but I think that it was the one where she named the wrong person. At a campground.
Now.
You guys can remind me. Let me know.
Do you feel like a 9-year-old child that's been abducted deserves a little more airtime than a stupid teacher? If you do, put a fucking one in the goddamn chat. Excuse my language, guys. Who's going to pay for my cuss words?
That's some mentality or mental something going on there, man. I tell you. To go from, excuse me, just a second. I have to go.
Damn, man, she really going off, ain't she? Ooh. Ew, how's everybody doing in the chat tonight? Y'all doing all right?
Sorry. Oh my goodness, I had to cough.
Yeah, welcome back, Wispy. Man, she really going off tonight, man. She going off tonight,
right?
She's
just man. Unbelievable. But you're gonna call a 15-year-old boy with autism a damaged package. Yes, Bams, that was horrible.
That's crazy.
Defective. Yeah, she called Sebastian defective. How Katie has a new child. She got rid of her defective one she has a new one that's not defective. Oh my God, disgusting. So anyways, okay, here we go. Let's keep going. She's pretty mad. This one is a good one. Good one, whatever, for us on the outside, you know what I mean? It's almost like a soap opera, right? So this was just one of the good episodes, or whatever, where you see some action, some real, heightened stuff or whatever, So anyways.
The GD was $15, and God forgive me for that. Turkey Man.
She goes from like around 50 to 100, and then like back down to like 2. Just all of a sudden, just like that, a snap of a finger. She's fine. She's fine. Excuse my language. Oh my God, that's not normal.
Man, pray for me. I'll need it today.
Like the ad.
Nobody gives a damn about your petty.
You see the ad that's under here? Start now, real therapy. Oh my God, I didn't even notice that before. Oh, Betty, click it. Start now. Click it, girl. Real therapy. Look at that. Isn't that funny how that ad pops up on your videos? It's fucking hilarious.
It's right there, man.
Your petty ass bullshit.
Right? Yes. Like, God is sending you a sign, Betty. God's sending you a sign.
And pray for me. I'll need it today. Okay, nobody gives a damn about your petty ass bullshit anymore. We're done with it. All of these these true crime channels, we're done with your drama bullshit that you bring into every one of our channels. You want drama? Keep it on your fucking channel and leave it off of ours. We talk about real people's lives here and real true crime, and you don't have to like it. You don't have to like it at all. But you don't get to keep coming over here every fucking day and disrupting when we're trying to advocate for a 9-year-old child that's missing and abducted. You fucking idiot! Now headstones and headlines, get your fucking clickbait! Go make your fucking money, you fucking cunt!
Woo! Betty, girl! Settle down now. Settle down. Ooh, you don't like it when people call you up.
You gotta calm down, man. You gotta chill, yeah.
Right? Crazy. But she's not drama. Exactly right, Sandy. Now that's drama. Oh my God. And there's my girl Zena just having a good old laugh. I love it.
Yeah, what's up, Zena?
Right, Sandy? I agree. The other day, she did a video showing Delilah was sitting underneath, like when Betty sits at her on her couch and does her lives. In front of her, she has like a TV table sort of thing. And she puts her laptop on that TV table, and she was doing a video, and she was showing Delilah sitting underneath that TV stand or whatever that she had her laptop on, sitting on. And she was literally, "What's the matter with you? You look terrified. What's the matter? You don't love mommy? What, just, oh my God." And literally the little dog probably did. It looks so terrible. When dogs are like a little bit nervous or scared, they put their ears down, Poor little Delilah. Oh my God. And she really did. She really did look like she was scared. And yeah, she made a video of it. So I don't know. It's just crazy. Crazy. Nana's all tucked in. You're all tucked in. Nice. I hope the weather's not too bad where you are. I'm northwest Canada. And we're not too bad. What's the temperature right now?
It's 78 degrees down here.
Yeah. Well, we're Celsius, of course, but it's minus 17 where I am. So, and that's not too bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad. So, you get a chance to, chill and everything. It's all good.
Yeah, that's right. Right, Bams? Right? Bless poor little Delilah. And you hear her whining and crying too when Betty's on live, and she just ignores her. It's crazy. I could imagine that it's probably terrified. Absolutely. Delilah's a small little dog, and to listen to this, Betty screaming and yelling. Can you imagine what she's like when she gets off of her lives? When somebody pisses her off when she's on lives? Oh, and then she gets off. I bet she's just raging around her house, punching air and, screaming into pillows and stuff. And, so anyways. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go with this. Let's keep on going, you guys.
Now, do you guys hear me? I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over the bullying here. I am over the
intimidation. I'm over here. You guys, I don't give a damn about any of you. Stay the fuck off my channel. Now, all you hate channels, go make your money, baby. I just gave you all your content. Go get your little $2, bitches. Fuck. Now, there's a 9-year-old child missing if anybody gives a damn. She was abducted, probably dead, if anybody gives a damn.
You're so vile. Why would you say shit like that? My God. Oh.
Now that you guys know how I feel about these animals on YouTube, I don't give a rat's ass. Move on. And I'm authorizing my mods. Anything that does not bode with our values here on the Bullhorn Betty channel, you are to delete.
Right. So if you have a different opinion, or if you say you ask a question that doesn't like suit them, you are to delete. Goodbye. Block them. Get them out. That's just standard over here. Oh my gosh. That's just standard. That's just standard. Can you be monetized cussing that way? You can. You can. I mean, I swear throughout, there's just certain rules that like the first 10 minutes of your video, or the first, you know what I mean, things that are in your thumbnail or your title. But I often get a green, which is you either get a green little $sign, or a yellow one, or a red one. You don't want to see red. Yellow is okay. But green is like, there's nothing wrong with your video, and you're good to go, right? So there's certain ways, but yeah, you can definitely be monetized by talking like that, for sure. So yeah. It's crazy. She swears maybe more. Yes, she does. Betty can get by with a lot. Ask her, right? Exactly. All right, here we go.
If people don't want to be here, block them. If we've got to do it every single day, that is what we're doing. We are a true crime channel. We are not a drama channel. We're not a drama channel.
Oh, yes, you are.
So take your shit someplace else. Go find another sucker to drag into your bullshit to make you money.
Girl.
And let me advocate the way I want to advocate for these children and these families. I don't owe you a damn thing. I don't answer to you, and I'm not going to continue to do this. Nobody gives a fuck about these small ass channels. They care about a 9-year-old girl that was abducted off her bike.
Says a woman who took Queen Bee to court because Queen Bee hurt her feelings. Right, Betty? You don't give a shit. Says a woman who is a plaintiff in a RICO injunction, right? Because you don't give a shit. You give the most shits, really. You the most, the biggest and the most.
Fucking idiots. You can't fix stupid here. But you know what? The one thing we are learning is that Bullhorn Betty's not the problem. We can agree to that. Bullhorn Betty is not the problem on the streets of YouTube. You guys went so crazy that you showed your own hand and showed the truth to the people. Nobody listens to you anymore. Nobody gives a damn about you anymore. Your voice has been taken away because you lie. You've been caught lying. You've been caught doing everything I said. You lied to your people saying you weren't doing this shit to me. And what do we have? All this crap coming out. And then you guys.
Woo-wee! Isn't that some projection right there? Girl. It is catching up to you. It's all catching up to you. It's unbelievable when you listen to things that she has said a couple years ago or whatever, you know what I mean? It's so insane how true all of it's coming true, like it's coming true. But it's she's the one that's in trouble, and she thinks everybody else is going to be in trouble because I'm Bullhorn Betty. You can't touch me. Oh my gosh. It's so crazy. So crazy. All right. We're almost done with this one.
Then you guys want to double down. People are over it. They see you for who you are. And they see me for who I am.
Morning, Liza. Hey, Kelly.
All right, guys. Clearly, I just said
Yeah,
my
what's up,
piece.
Liza?
I'm going to leave it
What's
at
up, everybody?
that. Thank you guys for the ones that have come here to support this. And I'm sure you guys are probably going to see this stuff go off. And you know what? You guys can go over there and tell them just how they come over here and tell us, because I'm going to open it up just like that. I'm over it. I'm done with it. You know, if you guys want to keep continuing to make this a war, then it's a war that I will win. I will tell you that.
Oh, no.
Because what you guys have done to me, nobody should ever have to go through. What you continue to do to me, nobody should ever have to go through. And I can tell you, there are a lot of people out here that are just getting sick and tired of it, even your own people, because they're tired of being told what to do, how to think, and how to act.
Wow.
We don't do that,
No, girl. You're the one that does that. You're the one that does that. Because I know over here on my channel, I don't tell people what to do. I don't tell people where to go. I don't tell them what to say or what to think. At all. I have one of the most open chats that there probably is in this community. People are welcome to come in here as long as they're respectful to express their opinions. You know, to have that conversation. You, as soon as you see something that, you know, you don't like, blocked, done, bye, deleting comments all the time. Shit. It is so hilarious to listen to her. Like, it's crazy, you guys. It's crazy. She's protecting her own future.
We don't do that and never will. Good day.
Oh, what a crazy bitch. What a crazy bitch. So anyways, that was good egg. You guys, I will definitely put the, really quickly do it one more time, put the link into this particular video. I don't know if Good Egg still creates, but they definitely have some good stuff on their channel. So go take a look. She literally, oh, that one popped up. She literally said delete them if they don't align. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. Absolutely. Nana's going to sleep. Good night, Nana.
Yeah, good night, Nana. Really nice, man.
Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hey, OG Fish. Good to see you.
Yeah. What up, OG Fish? It's good.
Yes. Oh my God. You're a Proud Boy supporting grifter harassing the innocent victims. Yes. Salma, actually, what times? I'm still feeling all right. Let's go and have a look because I have that video pulled up. Oh, this one is a good one too. Okay, actually, well, hang on a second. I'm just looking at what I've got pulled up here for a second, you guys. Okay. Okay, I must have clicked that one closed. But we have this one here. This is another good one. This is another good one. Okay, so as you see, I almost finished the whole thing, but we're gonna go right back to the beginning. And this was made by Yep, and this is from 5 months ago. Okay, click more. It'll give me the exact date, August 28th, 2024. So just this last summer. So let's have a listen to this one. This is another good one where there's lots of projecting, lots of like, whoa, that didn't age well. You know what I mean? So yeah, here we go with another one, you guys. We'll do this one and then we'll call it a night. If it will load up. Hello. Push play, maybe that.
A lot of people in a lot of trouble.
Okay, here we go.
Sumner County's waking up today and finding just how much trouble they're in. So we've got a lot of corruption in Sumner County. Absolute corruption.
Okay. Also remember the video that we just watched where she was talking about Savannah, Georgia. All right. And the police chief and all that stuff in Savannah, Georgia. Now she is talking about Sebastian Rogers and the Tennessee people that she don't like no more. So anyways. But what sign am I? I am Aquarius. Is that what you meant? I am Aquarius. I just had my birthday last week. So yeah. No, this is the bed. I think that she is at either Sonia's. I don't think this is her mom's, but it could be her mom's as well. But I think she's actually at Sonia's house. In this clip here, I'm pretty sure. So
Shout out to all the Aquarius out there. I hope y'all had a happy
yeah.
birthday and y'all good, you know? So
Yes. Yeah, there's no window behind her. Yeah, no, I think this is when they were trying to serve her. I'm pretty sure that this was around the time that they were trying to serve her. If you guys remember when she came back from Tennessee, she went to her mom's house for like a week. And then she went back home and they just, she didn't answer the doors. I don't know what she was doing, but anyways, it took them a little while to serve her. So I do believe that this is either her mom's house or Sonia's house. Or Olivia. Oh, that's another one. That's another good guess too. Actually, Crimson Moon. Yeah, Olivia. One of those three. Her mom, Sonia, or Olivia, I believe. One of those three. So yeah. All right. Anyways, here, let's have a listen. Lots of projection in this one. Think about where we are today and what we heard about,
This
in
was
Savannah.
malicious, it was willful, and it was intentional. And it was intentional to try to shut down a peaceful assembly of people at two separate events. And, at the end of the day, we will not back down. People were trying to say I was going to be arrested. We wanted them to arrest me in front of that, in front of the sheriff's office yesterday. We had cameras ready, right? They can come out. I even egged them on. Come arrest Bullhorn Betty. We're willing to walk down this.
And that they did. Oh my God. When she was running like Forrest Gump, right? Exactly. Oh my God. Come and arrest me. They did. Eventually, like I was careful what you wish for, Betty. Seriously, you are the best predictor of your own future. You really are. You really are. Hey, Chaos. Thank you. Thank you, Sandy. I appreciate that. She's so strong, so brave. Oh my God, it's crazy. Okay, here we go. What is 9 months behind February? Seems like a lot of February birthdays. 9 months would be November. 9 months would be November before February. My brother, I have a little brother, and me and him we're only 10 months apart. I don't know what happened there, Mama. She was popping them out. I don't know. I was in February, and he's born in the same year, but in December. So crazy.
wow. Same year, December.
That's baby. Like that's like have a baby, get pregnant, have another baby. Crazy.
Yeah, it's
Crazy.
like back, you know?
Bubby, you can email me. I put my email in the chat for you. Unless you have it, but yeah, I can definitely do that. You can email me. Okay, here we go. Let's keep listening.
On this thing, they will not break us, and neither will these stupid channels. As I stated, everything is going to. Hey guys, it's nice to see you. There's a lot going on. I can tell you that. You see a big old smile on Bullhorn Betty's face today. And we're going to be talking about Sebastian. We're going to be talking about the 15-year-old child that disappeared from his home, inside his home, locked inside with his mother. His mother has lied under oath. I have to think that if she's willing to lie under oath, she...
Do you hear oath? She sounds like she's from Minnesota there for a minute. Oath? You gonna lie under oath? And yeah, Betty, I don't know about Chris and Kay. I don't think they lied under oath, but you sure did. We all saw it. You lied. You said you'd never got a hold of either Chris or Katie, but you did, right? You did. You left him a voicemail, right? You even played it on your own channel. So you are the one that actually lied under oath. So anyway.
She's willing to lie just about anything, like why her son's gone, right? It does make you question that. Then we start looking into several aspects, right? And we find out that holy smokes, where there is smoke, there is fire. There is fire. I'm pretty sure Sebastian's mom and stepfather are probably not probably the happiest people this morning. I'd have to say that. If they are happy, they're not going to be for long. So sounds like the FBI wants to, yeah. No, the FBI, I think, has went above Sumner County's head. We've been working on, Seth specifically has been working directly with the FBI, working on this right here. As you can tell, Sumner still has no information for the public. They've allowed this case to go cold because.
Oh, there we go. Same sort of argument, right? Same sort of argument that we heard in Savannah. They're not doing enough. They're letting it go cold. They don't care. They're not doing their job. Come on now, Benny.
Cold because they suck at their job, right? Hold on, give me just a second. I will tell you, I would prefer anybody other than Eric Craddock to be investigating my child's missing person
What's
case.
up, Joanne?
He does not have the experience. He does not have the training. And actually, I will be calling for that man's resignation very.
Oh, really? Wow. You wanted to try to get Hadley fired and taken out too, right? Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? Lauren on Facebook, are you listening? This is who you're standing up for over there on X. Bullhorn Bay. Anyways, so.
Very, very, very soon, but that'll be after I dive into their orifices and public record request their asses out. And I'm going to say it just like that because I can do a lot. They cannot stop my freedoms of speech. They cannot. They've already violated my constitutional and civil liberty rights. And I am fighting back. I am fighting back, and I can promise you there are some.
Where's your fight, girl? Because it seems to me like they're fighting back. They're the ones that are fighting back. They're saying, fuck this shit. We are not going to allow this fucking twat to come into our community and harass our people and basically harass law enforcement. Like they're done with you. They're done with you. I wonder, can you get kicked? I guess you can because you're like, yeah, I guess you can. Can you be told that you can't go to one state? Can they force you to be like, you can't go? You need to stay out of Tennessee. Like she can never go back to Tennessee. I'm sure that could happen, right? Everybody have to have permission to assist in a state case. As we take note of those glasses, I do believe they inspire the next personality to come forward. In my opinion. Oh my gosh. She's starting to repeat herself like Michelle Sabate does. Scary. Yeah, I've never really got into Michelle. I really haven't. I don't know. She's a disaster, yeah, but I think that, I don't know. There's it goes deep with her. You know what I mean? It goes deep with her. So, yeah. She just needs to go sovereign and get on with it, right? Sovereign citizen, go live in the bush, live off the land, right? Get little, some satellite or some solar panels up on your roof, so you can never have to pay the government any money. Just go live out there on your land, Do that. Ben says, yes, you can be banned from a state. Okay. Yeah. They definitely need to ban her from Tennessee because she's been there several times with different families. So harassing different families, not with different families, but yeah. If you get caught in state, you get arrested. Interesting. Tennessee, I think you should apply for that. You should, put a request into the judge being, hey, sir, do you think we could get her out of here forever? That'd be a good idea. So anyways, but here we go.
very pissed off people. Few things I want to say. JLR, chlamydia, QB, all behind this. Remember that JLR has his team, which Chloe, J is for Justice, all these pieces of shit. And then we have chlamydia and all her pieces of shit. And then we have Queen Bee and all her pieces of shit. So all these pieces of shit work together to do this. So we know who did all of this, okay? We know who the instigators are of this.
No, actually, no shit, girl. You really, really do. Okay. Nobody's working together. We just happen to be a lot of like-minded people that see your bullshit and happen to agree that it's not okay. So we all have our own opinions. We all have our own, you know what I mean? Like, it just drives me crazy. They're all like, they're a group. They're working together. They're doing, oh, no, girl. No. Just because there's a bunch of like-minded people that kind of have come together and hang out in a certain area. Yeah. Doesn't mean that it's an enterprise and that they're working all together, right? Like your little hat thing and your little, your little hat friend and your Wong friend and your, all your other friends, Tony friend and, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Crazy.
Of this. And you notice Jonathan was not allowed to speak about this case until me going to jail. And now he's plastering all these lies back again. He did this intentionally to try to talk about the case because he was losing subscribers, losing viewership, because that's all he cares about is money.
Is she saying that about JLR? I have to go back. Sorry, guys. Here we go.
Until me going to jail. And now we know who the instigators are of this. And you notice Jonathan was not allowed to speak about this case JLR. until me going to jail. And now he's plastering.
What do you mean he wasn't allowed to talk about this case? JLR wasn't allowed to talk about this case? Who told him that he wasn't allowed to talk about this case? I don't think you can really tell JLR anything. He does whatever he wants. Oh my God, that's crazy. Oh Lord. Oh my God. Hi, Cat's mom. You like all those people? Yeah. Yep. You're a piece of shit too. Big piece of shit. We all are. Just come on over. Come on over and just join this shit pile, I guess. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Hey, Carol. How are you? Good
Yeah,
to see
what's up,
you.
Carol? How you doing? Sit back with sir.
Zena says the one with shit freely flowing into her shower and sink. Yes. Yes. Betty, did you get your sewer fixed? Did you get your poop figured out? Did you get your poop in a group? Oh my gosh. You think I would feel bad because I've been not through it before. We were renting on a property, and instead of actually putting in a second, there was two places. There was the main house, and then there was the house that we rented. Instead of putting in a second sewer thing, they actually tied them together. And they didn't get it clean. And of course, we were downhill. So everything came into our bathroom. It was so fucking disgusting. It was gross. Honestly, it's the most gross fucking thing you ever did. We literally went through so many fucking jugs of bleach, just dumping it all over the fucking place. Oh, it was so gross. So yeah, I mean, you think you would feel sorry for people like that, that go through that, but not with her. I don't feel sorry for her at all. I really don't.
Plastering all these lies back again. He did this intentionally to try to talk about the case because he was losing subscribers, losing viewership, because that's all he cares about is money.
Losing. Okay. Well, you're still under 40,000. And I think JLR, what is he at? Almost 300,000, I think. I think he has almost 300,000 subs. I'll go take a look.
And being the center of attention. He actually, and the stupid people here on social media actually believe Tony was civilly sued. Oh, by the way, Magnolia is not a source, okay? Magnolia is not receipts. Jamie, you are not a receipt, okay? When you defraud a church, which we've had people defraud churches all over the country, right? We've read about them. We've looked at them. I mean, we've talked about J.P. Miller, right?
Oh my God, this chick is crazy. So I just looked, and JLR has 342,000 subscribers. And she's talking about how he was losing subscribers, so he had to, oh my gosh, girl. No. That's not how it goes. You're the one that was losing subscribers. And like the ones that you gain are just like people like me that are like, whoa, this is a train wreck. Let's go check it out. Like, it's not that they're fans. They're just like, what the fuck's going on here? And like people get drawn to that. So, you end up subbing. I don't know. I don't think I'm subbed to her. I just go over to her page and look and see what's going on. But yeah, anyways.
Right? You know what the thing is when people defraud a church, they don't get a civil suit. Okay, first and foremost. They get handcuffs. Okay, they get a criminal action. Why? Because it's a criminal action, not a civil one. Okay, yes, can you after the fact sue them? Yes, you can, but typically through the criminal action, it's restitution, right? If there's civil penalties thereafter, you can go and get those civil penalties. But that doesn't even make sense to a normal person that somebody would defraud a church and get a civil suit.
No.
That doesn't make sense. They lied again. I can tell you that Tony and his beautiful wife, Dana, are some of the sweetest people I think I've ever met. They are, Jenny. They are. They're working. I tried telling you guys that a month ago. They're working directly with Sebastian's mom and stepfather, and
oh my God,
it's disgusting to me. It's disgusting what criminal, and I call it a criminal enterprise because that's exactly what it is. It is
the only criminal enterprise anybody really sees around here that I've ever heard anybody talk about is your like at night, right? Your at night, not so intelligent agency people. There you go, girl. There you go. Because they're using RICO, they're using the courts, they're using, for a monetary gain. They're doing it just to get money. They think that they can sue these people and then be able to get money. And I know the RICO, it doesn't have no monetary prize or whatever, but I bet you that would be just the first step. In my opinion, that would be the first step. So, yeah. Anyways, yeah. Offering granny, right? Pay me $500. That wasn't Betty. Of course, that was Hong. Give me $500 and I can make you go away. Right? I'm sure what Granny did with that was just screenshot, sent to my lawyer. Right? Crazy. Crazy.
It is a criminal.
Bobby, trying to send you an email and it didn't let me. Oh. I will check and see if I got an email from you. Hang on. Give me just a second. I'll pop it in a second there. I did not get an email yet, so no. I don't want you to do that. Do you follow me on X? You can message me there. You can message me on X if you are following me there. Thank you, Zena. Zena just put my email in again too, so you can give it a click. Give it a click. Try one more time, and if you can't, then let me know if you have X. Right? Exactly. There we go. Well said, Salma. Well said, Salma. Hey, Indy, how are you? Hey, Tin Rebel.
Yeah, what's up, Ben? What's up, Jim Rebel? How y'all doing?
Good to see you. Good to see you. We have Kim in here. Hello, Kim Barnier. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you're from.
Yeah, shouts to you, Kim.
Mm-hmm. And yes, Bams, absolutely. The message, I hope she got it on a message, a recording, or whatever it was, but I hope she absolutely has evidence that Hung said to her, give me $500 and I'll make it go away. Because that is absolutely extortion. 100%. 100%. So, yeah. Okay, let's keep going. This is interesting to hear. We're, thinking about where we're at today. Those just joining in, coming in. This is from August 28th, 2024. So the end of last summer. And it's pretty interesting to listen to. Also, we listened to earlier, second thing that we listened to was a stream from 2 years ago when Betty was in Savannah, Georgia, harassing Quentin Simon's grandmother's house and the whole neighborhood. And it's very interesting to listen to what she was saying back then as compared to what she's saying today in the Sebastian Rogers case. It is like looking in a mirror. You know what I mean? Like, she's just the same story, same narrative. She's just taken different characters and inserted them into her scripted narrative that she brings to every case. And it's pretty interesting to watch. So yeah. All right, here we go.
Criminal enterprise that is working overtime to try to stifle some information, but the FBI.
No, she's not very liked. She's not very liked over on X. I mean, of course, she's just like over here on YouTube. She's got her ones that support her and whatever, think she's all great. But she does get a lot of back flack, or people come at her. So yeah, it's yeah. People are just like, no, we're not too happy with her. Not everybody, like I said. Of course, there's the ones that are simping for Seth and Tony and the whole fucking team. They're just kissing butt. So, anyways.
And they decided to come to the plate with some real money, which, if you guys remember, Sumner County did not want. Right? They didn't want a reward. They didn't want, tough titty said the kitty, right? And I'm not even going to get into the POS, Detective Lisa Byington, which makes me wonder, how many people has she unlawfully arrested? If she's willing to do what she did to me, how many others are there in Sumner County that doesn't have the platform?
Oh my God, if she did do what she did to me, holy fuck, constantly a victim, this one. Constantly a victim. Everybody does so bad to her. Everybody this, everybody that. Oh, lordy. So insane. Bubby, I'm in Canada, so we don't have Cash App. But Zena, she's very quick. I have PayPal. So I don't know if you have PayPal or not, but we don't have Cash App up here in Canada. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is, So, but if you have PayPal, then I can definitely. Zena just put my link in for my PayPal. I know a lot of people don't have PayPals when they have like Cash App and stuff, but that's the only one I got. That's the only one I got. So. Don't have OnlyFans. Well, I appreciate the thought. Thank you. I really do. Sometimes I trust nobody. We can never say never, but there are some that will never have time. Jumping into conversations here. She's deliberately doing the shit to Queen Bee. So she has to spend so much. Absolutely. That's what she said. She's going to drain her. Oh, no, X. Oh, that sucks. If you wanted to, I know you said that you're like really shy. You can click the link. And I don't have to let you up onto panel, but there's a private chat in the back for people who are on panel. There's a private chat all the time. And you would be able to type in that private chat if you wanted to do that. Like I said, nobody will see you. I won't put you on panel, but you'll be in the stream itself and able to chat in that little private chat. I don't know. I guess it's probably the only way we might be able to do that if you're not able to email me. So, Wispy, it's because we have different bacon words. Yes. Yeah, we have something different. We have what's called Interact e-transfer. And that's just something like where we can we can send somebody like my daughter. I can send my daughter money from my bank account to her bank account, and that's pretty much. I know. Other than that, just PayPal up here. So yeah. Okay, Bubby. I have a different email too. If you wanted to try a different one, and that's just what is it now? Forgotten Whispers. It's all small letters. Forgotten Whispers 788@gmail.com. So you could try that one too. Forgotten Whispers 788@gmail.com. Maybe that one will work for you. So yeah. Bam says that's why Doughboy was asked to shut down the GoFundMe that was opened, and he refused, according to Chris. Yes, and I heard the other day that GoFundMe is still going. That GoFundMe is still up there, apparently, or he started another one or something. I think it was Barbecue Girl that set that up on Queen Bee's. So it's like, what? He's obviously still giving out his, GoFundMe, send me money, send me money, send me money, when he hasn't done fuck all. So, Sama, yes, I did get an email from you. It's in there, yeah. I did get one from you. But Bubby was just saying that it wasn't letting them send an email to my Proton. So maybe the Gmail might work better. So, BHB lives pretty much daily. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let's keep on going with this. We'll finish this one up. I'm going to speed it up a little bit.
The ability to defend themselves, such as myself. I don't know. I'm definitely looking into her. She's under investigation for Bullhorn Betty, right? Because Bullhorn Betty's about to dive all up in her orifices. I'm going to be reaching out to cases and attorneys.
Ooh, Bullhorn Betty's going to dive up all in her orifices. Ooh, she's talking about the district attorney. Ooh, girl. Investigator or something. I think she's the DI. But anyways, okay. All right.
I'm going to be reaching out to cases and attorneys and letting them know what this lady has done to me. Okay. So maybe they can, what she's done to me might be able to help their clients. And I will absolutely be doing that. There's not a damn thing they can do about it. Sumner County can kiss my white-breaded ass.
Oh,
that's what they can do.
My God. Wow.
But as far as them stopping Bullhorn Betty, they stopped absolutely nothing. And that's why I was there at the Gathering of Voices. Was it, we needed 10 people. We had anywhere between 10 and 15 people there. That was perfect. Remember I said 10, 20. So we found right in the middle of that, even with all this stuff going on.
Okay, I don't know. I'm going to say that is a very, very low numbers. And it's important whoever would show up for a vigil, something like that. But that, to me, is extremely low numbers for something like that. So I'm not too sure what that means on, when you look at like the support that Seth actually has in his community, I don't know. Not a heck of a lot. Not a heck of a lot. So, anyways, that's actually kind of sad, but
that in and of itself is a blessing. That there was at least that many people that was willing to show up, not knowing if they were going to be arrested. It's pretty sad that you go into a county and you go into it and do everything lawfully, right? Everything lawfully, and you can still be arrested. And these freak shows out here, and I'm going to call them that, don't understand the law. And they're like, oh my God, she's arrested. We got her. Baby, it's short-lived. It's short-lived. I tried telling you guys this. You guys didn't want to believe me. I go through the process, and you don't see me arguing about law enforcement. They got to do what they have to do, and I'm going to do what I have to do. I can promise you that.
She likes them.
But these piece of shit parents are not going to win. You don't lie under oath. Get somebody thrown in jail.
Yeah, you don't, Betty.
And think that there are no consequences to that. There are some massive consequences to that. And to think that
who's supposed to have those consequences? Because you lied on stand. You were called out by the judge. The judge knows you lied on stand. So yeah, don't think that Chris and Katie did actually. Otherwise, if they did, I'm not sure that the POs would be actually granted. Right? He would have been like, nah, I don't believe you. No. But no, he was like, oh, fuck, these guys, you guys deserve these POs. Here you go. Take an extra one. Like, so, God.
So, man,
A judge has the right to constrain my voice.
Right? Yeah. Like, I mean, she lied,
Right,
first of
man.
all, press pass, right? And he asked her, like, or she tried to present the press pass, at least, anyways. And then, like, you know, she basically lied about it, saying it was a press pass. No, well, she just made it herself. Doesn't make it a press pass. You know what I mean? And then she lied on the stand, actually, about contacting Chris. She had said that she had never contacted him before, but yet on her own channel, she plays the voicemail that she left for him, talking about being all up in his orifices. You know, I told you I was coming for you. Like, oh my God, this woman, seriously.
My voice on matters that involve me. And with these two people, my life, now you're telling me I can't talk about my life? You can get bent with that garbage. You can get bent with that garbage real quick. I don't give a rat's ass who
ever
this
told
judge
you
is.
you could
You
not
cannot do that.
talk about
This
your
is
life.
America, and I have constitutional freedoms. I have civil
Wow.
liberties that they cannot step on, which they did. And I guarantee they won't do it again. I can guarantee that. Katie, call 911. Just said your first name.
Oh, wow. I never heard that before. Oh, my God. Katie, call 911. Oh, my goodness. Oh, the judge needs to see that. Wow. Let's go back. Look at that face. Oh, the arrogance. I'm going to screenshot that one. That's a good one. The arrogance is unbelievable. Wow. Oh, okay. I think I went back far enough.
I can guarantee that. Katie, call 911. Just said your first name. Oh, good gracious.
Oh, my
Oh, good
God.
gracious. I'm back in Florida. I will be going down this.
Okay, so she says she's back in Florida, so I think that she's probably at her mom's house. I don't know where Sonia lives. Does Sonia live? No, Sonia lives in Tennessee. Because she's the one that went to Sebastian's school, recorded it, went in, asked about Sebastian, talked to, and yeah, that was Sonia. So I do believe that I don't know where, I guess she could be, I don't know where Olivia lives. I don't think she lives in Florida, though. But anyways, she's not at home. She's hiding out. Because they're trying to serve her. So.
This
Remember, this was 5 months ago, you guys.
And I can tell you that there was a lot of waves. Not only that, but they got the attention of the FBI with this nonsense, that whole county. That's what I can tell you. That's not a good look for Eric Craddock.
No, you guys got the attention of the
As a matter of fact, Eric Craddock, if you're watching this, I will be demanding your resignation. You didn't see what I did to the chief of police in Chatham County. That man's no longer working. They gave him the opportunity.
Lies. This is lies right here. 100%. Bullshit.
Opportunity to serve out his term. To serve out his term. I did it diplomatically, did it all behind the scenes, and that man is no longer the chief of police of Chatham County. What do you think I'm going to do to you after you arrested me? He just constrained my voice and tried to put up some signs for no loitering in the wrong area.
Wow.
I can tell you, Eric Craddock, you're on borrowed time. Whoever it is, I'm a conservative, true and blue conservative. And at this point, I'm willing to bend my rule of a down ticket. I will support a Democrat over your sorry ass. I will tell you that right now.
Wow.
And trust me, I've got more backbone than you ever have, sir. You tried to shut down my lawful assembly? Bad move. Bad move.
Bad move. Bitch, you're the one that called the fucking cops. You are the one that called the cops. Because there was somebody there that you didn't want to have there. At a public vigil where you invited people, if you want to come, come. You're the one that called the cops on yourself. You called the cops thinking they would come and remove that woman, not realizing that you actually had warrants out for your arrest. Miss Paralegal, Miss You Know More Than the Law, right? Oh my God, this is so crazy. This is so, oh my God.
That's a bad move right there, yo. Man, dog.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Lordy.
Move. We're going to start piggybacking on every vigil that Seth does. Well, great. Not as unhinged as waiting 5 days just to make that snarky comment. That's pretty unhinged. Just saying.
Nah,
you guys
it's
just
just
don't
worth
like
it
it when you
sometimes.
lose. You think you won. No, you won a small little battle. I'm about to win the damn war. So I'm done. I'm done. never wanted the reward. So did you guys know that that news reporters went out there to ask them about the $50,000? Do you know that? And they said no comment. They didn't even thank the people, the FBI or anything for raising it. And because she was down the road, I bet you they told.
How do you know they didn't thank? How do you know they didn't thank them for raising or having a reward? How do you know that, Betty? How do you know that? Okay, and it's actually the FBI that decides if there's going to be a reward or not. All right. So you should know that though. Crazy. You're sitting there bitching about what is it, Sumner County, bitching. They couldn't do a reward. Well, I'm pretty sure that I heard somewhere that the FBI is actually the one that has to approve things like that. So sometimes it takes a process. Sometimes there's you need to go through steps and blah blah blah, get approved, but whatever, right? So wrong, liar.
They told her to get off their property, right? Get off their property. I guarantee that's what it was. They think they can hide. They think they can lie. They think nobody knows nothing. Nobody knows nothing. Get on the phone. Better call 911. Good gracious. Good gracious. A lady from Florida that's never seen your face before is some kind of threat. Good gracious.
Yeah, you are.
You
are a threat. Absolutely a threat. You spent 3 days in their county, right? You spent 3 days sitting around parking lots, driving around their houses, their neighborhoods, asking people if they know them. Do you know Chris and Katie? Even when they were kids, well, I want to know everything. You absolutely. Oh my goodness, this woman. It's so crazy.
Sumner County Sheriff can just kiss Bullhorn Betty's ass. And if my attorney has a problem with it, oh well. You hear that, Eric Craddock?
He ain't got that attorney no more, so he probably did have a problem with it. He's like, I'm out of here. Goodbye. See you later. You are way too fucking crazy for me. Thank you.
You hear that, Detective Lisa Byington?
Yeah. Oh my God. He's like, I'm out. Just bounce. See ya. BHB doesn't even have DV on her side. They assume everyone owes them something regarding this case. KP, the family, and law enforcement owe her and others diddly squat. That's very true. Just like I mean, she's not the only one. Like over on X, there's so many people that want to shame. They want to think that they can shame Katie because she hasn't been out there searching or she hasn't doing this. She's not talking. She's not. Why is it always Chris talking and not her? Well, I wonder why. There have been threats put against his wife. And now threats put against him, and they really don't owe anybody anything, nothing. If they need to talk to somebody or someone needs to talk to them, law enforcement is the one that needs to worry about. That's it. Not even worry about it, and to put it that way, but law enforcement is the only ones that they need to talk to. That's it. That's all. Law enforcement is the one that's are investigating this case. They're the ones that need to know any information, you know what I mean? They don't owe anybody anything. And it's amazing how many people are trying to call them out, being like, you haven't talked. Oh, so that makes them guilty? No, in my opinion, that makes them smart. Look what Seth has done to this. Destroyed it. He's destroyed his own child's missing case. It's crazy. You can imagine how much more work law enforcement has had to put in, the time that they have wasted to have to deal with this social media bullshit. And it's crazy. Crazy.
Social media be a trip, man.
Corrupt.
Right? It is. Absolutely. And then people like this, it's the hater channels. No. No, I think we're probably making it a little bit easier because we've been around for a while. We're the ones here that are watching things. Our friends are seeing little clips, or you know what I mean? A law enforcement doesn't have time to sit on YouTube all day and watch her. It's just not the way it is, So I mean, these clip, people, channels like me, the ones that she calls hate channels, me, Queen Bee, anybody else that talks about her is a hate channel, of course. But I'm sure that they actually appreciate maybe coming over here, and getting a quick answer to something instead of having to watch 17,000 hours of her. You know what I mean? Like, oh, we can go here and they know something, even if they don't. A lot of times we don't put things out as fact, unless we know it's fact. A lot of times it's just our opinion, our experiences that we've had with Betty, the things that we've seen. You know what I mean? Like, guaranteed channels like mine and Quibi's and even Granny's Watching, or, on Illuminati. Very easy way to find answers, in my opinion. So she's not going to give the truth, but channels like us will give the truth,
AF. The problem is you don't take a national case and show your corruption in the face of the public. Because not only are you getting national spotlight, now you're getting the attention of the FBI. And I can guarantee the FBI is going to be all up in the orifices of Sumner County after this nonsense here. I think they came out very powerful. I can tell you that. They came out very powerful with a punch, $50K. It couldn't have come on such a better day. We've been praying for help. We've been asking for help. And finally, help is here. And Sumner County can't say, no reward. We don't want a reward. We don't want this. We don't want that, right? They can't do that no more because why? The FBI just ponied it up. And they ponied up not a $2,500 measly thing. They came out with a punch. $50,000. Sumner County allowed this case to get cold. They failed to follow the right guidelines when investigating this case out the gate.
Oh, God. Sumner County allowed this case to go cold. Did we not hear her say the same thing about law enforcement in Savannah, Georgia? Pretty sure she's, sort of the same type of thing, right? They didn't let it go cold, Betty. Okay, you have to have evidence. You have to know what's going on. You have to be able to prove things. If you cannot do that, they're not going to move forward with the charges, because if they don't have what they need to make sure that the case is solid, they're going to lose, and that person's going to go free. They're gone. Goodbye. They can't do it twice. So they make sure the first time that they do it is going to be the last time. She just doesn't get it. She really doesn't.
It is crazy. It is crazy. But I also know very good, clear, and well the Constitution.
And look at this car guy here. It says $50,000 reward will put the pressure back on. Watch out, KP. And then they wonder why protection orders were granted, right? Insane. Crazy.
The Constitution, right? I'm a constitutionalist. I believe the Constitution should be applied as written, even though I realize that many people don't apply it that way.
Like you?
Either way, I've done nothing wrong. Me having hashtags and stating I'm going to sue someone is not a threat of any kind of bodily injury or harm. It's not a direct threat. It's not even me reaching out to them. Let's go through this process. This is my channel, okay? You do not get contacted or notified unless you are a subscriber on this channel. So if they're seeing what's going on my channel, they're willfully coming over here to watch it. That's not me contacting them. That's them willfully.
Shit, bitch. Of course we're willfully watching it. I mean, come on, man. You're a train wreck. People are gravitate towards that kind of crap, right? And then there's like people like me, like I'm very interested in calling out all this bullshit. So, I mean, I do have to go over and watch and see what you're talking about, see what you're saying, what crazy shit's coming out of your mouth today, right? Yeah, that's what a good creator does, right? They make sure that they kind of know, what's up. Oh my gosh, it's so crazy.
Then willfully wanting to know what I'm saying on my channel. They can't sit there and say that I'm contacting them in any way, which is what they tried to do. They tried to somehow say hashtags is a way of contacting. I can tell you I can put any hashtag I want. I can put Donna B right in a hashtag, and I can promise you, unless she's a subscriber here, she's not going to get notified of that.
That's really interesting, because there is a clip out there, I'll have to find it, of Bullhorn Betty talking about how hashtags are absolutely contact. Because somebody was hashtagging her, and she was trying to make the argument that hashtagging is absolutely contacting somebody. So whoever was doing the hashtagging, of course, she had to make it work for her. But now, here she is. Oh, hashtagging is not contact. Wow. I've seen the clip. I've actually played it before on my channel, so I will definitely find it. And yeah, we can, maybe not tonight, but we'll watch it for sure. It's out there. It's out there.
She's not going to get notified of that. Yes, please keep hitting all these trolls. We got it on 5 days. We got it on 5 days. We can get all these idiots out of here. And they try to call me unhinged. Well, I'm not the idiot that sits here and watches somebody I don't like and waits 5 days to say boo, right? You're an idiot.
You watch
we also
it all the
found
time,
some
Betty. You
very
don't.
interesting
You watch Queen Bee.
information while we were there, and that has been reported. I can't go into those details, nor will I. But I can say that today I feel a lot more confident than any other day because first of all, I wanted to get the hell out of Dodge, right? I really don't care what they did. I really don't care what they do. You guys saw I showed up. You know why? Because that's called...
No. You just want a hella Dodge, right? You wanted the hella Dodge being served. So that's what you... I just want to get the hell out of Dodge. No, girl, come on.
Strength. That's called strength. Sometimes things get a little dicey and a little tricky. But again, I know my laws. I know my rights. I know Tennessee laws. And I know for a fact I did not break not one freaking law. The only people that have broke laws in their county is the police there, the sheriff's department, as well as the parents of this boy. I will be coming out and speaking directly to the parents of this boy probably in the next few days. Because at that point, I'm not going to worry. So, you know,
you should have. Look where you are now, girl. This was August 2024. Look where you're at now. Maybe you should have just shut your mouth, zipped it, zip, quiet. You don't know what that means, do you? Okay, never mind.
We are, and we're not going to back down. All they did was take somebody that was a docile lap cat and turn them into a lion. So
that's the problem,
next time
Betty.
we're out there, hey, they don't have a problem locking innocent people up. We're going to be demanding them lock the criminals up. Lock the criminals up. That is going to be our drumbeat. Clear Seth and lock the criminals up. Because let's face it, these people lied under oath. That is a crime.
Wow.
They lied under oath, which resulted in an arrest and unlawful detainment of a human being. Again, a crime. So hopefully, when everything is said and done, the judge, we'll see what the judge does. We'll see what the judge does.
We will see what the judge does, girl. 6 violations. 11 months, 29 days per violation. Also in Tennessee, 2 years ago, I think it was in Tennessee, they passed a new law that if you have 2 or more violations when it comes to protection orders, it becomes a felony. And she has 6 of them. So, Betty, I think you're fucked. I think you're fucked, girl. Because you have 6 of them. There's definitely 2 or more. So, definitely, I think you're going to have a felony charge. I really, really do. I really do. It's scary.
But I'm okay. I'm still talking about the case. And I'm still free. I'm still free. Hey, Lisa. I'm waiting for the next arrest warrant. Lisa, when are you going to violate my constitutional rights again? Lisa, when are you going to violate my civil liberties again? Mr. Craddock, Miss Byington?
Oh, my God.
You want to keep going? How much did this stint just cost your taxpayers? That's what I'd like to know.
What a nasty, nasty, nasty bitch she is. Woo, you guys.
Yeah, man. Crazy right there, B. It's crazy, man.
How many days left we need a calendar? I'm not too sure. I think it was pushed to April something. But that would be it. That's the last that she would be able to push it off. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I can't remember where it was discussed. It was probably in Queen Bee's that they were saying that you get 3 chances for a continuance. And after that, you don't get no more. If you're not ready by the 3rd time, then too bad for you. That the judge isn't going to continue to do that. He's not going to continue to give continuance. So,
Oh man, yeah. Dang.
I don't know exactly what date in April it is. I'm pretty sure that they moved it to April. But I think it's like before the middle of the month, I think. But yeah, April. She won't be able to go any further than that, though. That's it. And I think that my opinion is that she's going to spend time in jail. There's no way there's no way. She should be in jail right now, if you really think about it, because she's out on bond. And that should have been revoked. But, you know, how they say, right? Sometimes they just let people go and they'll hang themselves, you know? And maybe that's what they're doing. To get her in as long as they can, or you know what I mean, add charges, whatever, you know what I mean? I mean, she's doing they're not making her do what she's doing. She's doing it all on her own. Of her own free will, she's doing what she's doing. So you never know. It'll be interesting to see. I haven't checked the dockets or anything like that. I don't know. I haven't seen if there's any other extra charges being put on there, or I haven't heard of anything being added, so I don't think so. But I wouldn't be surprised if we see that she receives more. She definitely has more. I mean, the tattoo alone is definitely a violation, period. You told the family doesn't exist to you anymore. This boy doesn't exist to you anymore. Don't talk about them. Don't contact them. Don't go around their houses. Don't, you know what I mean? And then she goes out and gets a fucking tattoo with the kid's name. Oh my God. If that ain't a violation, I don't know what is. So she has to have them court fees paid by then as well. I'm not too sure, Zena. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not too sure. U.S. courts. I mean, I'm not familiar even with processes like that, even with our own courts up here in Canada. I've never had to deal with stuff like that. So I don't have no idea. So Shrukazi, been here or BJ? I didn't know which one is worse. Well, Beth still takes cake. There we go. Yeah. When my son was little, he hated clothes. Literally, they literally hurt him to wear them. It took therapy and repetitive coaching and structure and discipline to finally get him to it. I'm jumping into conversation here, but that's a very real thing. Very real thing. I'm glad that eventually he decided to wear clothes, or that, work through it so that he was able to. So yeah, he cannot walk around. Yeah. So anyways, yes. Sweet Crazy, I said it was she got an extension. It was continued until April. I think she was there.
My bad.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
What's up, Sweet Crazy? How you doing, Nick?
I think that she attended by Zoom, and it was continued. She asked for a continuance, and they gave it to her. But this is the last one that she can have. She's already had 2 previous ones, and then there's this one now that she's gotten. So that's 3. And I heard that you're only allowed to have 3. So this is it for her. I'm not exactly sure which date in April it is, but I think it's before the 15th. I don't know why I'm thinking like 8th, 9th or something like that. Somewhere around. I could be totally wrong, but I'm pretty sure that it went to April. So, but that's it, baby. It's all the time you got. And I don't think she's just going to continue going even more crazy, the closer it gets. Because I think that she knows the law, she's smarter than everybody else. She knows everything. So she must know she's going to jail. So, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Right, Sweet Crazy. It is irritating that they're letting her out. I think that she should be behind bars now. She's definitely broken the orders, right? She's got 6 violations, and that's what bail is for, right? That's what bond is for. you get let out. But if you fuck up what they say, then bond is usually revoked. But I think they're just kind of letting her hang herself, so to speak, So, Jen Rebel says, okay, they are putting in a request to revoke her bond, so she will go sit once her appeal is denied, which it will be. Yes. Yeah. I agree too. I agree, Sama. Yes, PO order charges should never be delayed. I agree. I agree. It just keeps the people that have the PO orders granted to them, it keeps them in danger. It really does. Whether she lives, in Florida and they're in Tennessee, we've obviously seen that she has no problem traveling to harass people. So, yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. The continued was for her appeal because she said she wasn't served. She needs a new lawyer. The contempt has gone. The contempt has not gone to court yet. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. Anyways, well, time's running out, right? The clock is ticking. So, yeah. Oh, I agree, Jen Rebel. She's abusing our legal system. Yeah, I agree. I think she's done that her whole life, really, because there's a lot of charges that are on her record that she should have definitely spent time in jail for. But I know her dad was very well known in the community. He did real estate. Interesting, actually, that she, is getting into mortgage fraud. Kind of, interesting. I'll just say that. And it is rumored that her mom actually worked within the courts. So I imagine, there was a lot of shoving things under the rug, it seems, because some of the charges that she has are just wow. Wow. So I also think that she, especially with her ex-husband, I do believe that she just threatened the fuck out of the guy so that he would not pursue the charges, or, even if the state wants to, I think anyways, even if the state would want to charge her with something like that, they would still need proof. They would still need something from, the ex saying, yes, she did this, or, whatever. So, yeah. Manatee County is an old boy system. Yeah. So she got away with stuff because of her parents. I believe that for sure. I believe that. Yes. Yes, Sina. Here we go, you guys. 420. Last puff and then bed. Me too.
All right, 420, y'all. Hey, yo,
420.
Whiskey, you wanna y'all wanna laugh tonight?
Yes. What do you got for us?
Let's see. I got some on my channel. You can click back. Like I got something in there that's been like it's been a little while back, but I don't know if you heard of it or not yet. But I got something in there.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Send it to me.
Yeah, see, I'll be back.
Okay. All right. Nice. He brings some laughs, so that's good. Bams, I think so. I think so. Bams says, I wonder if they're just keep allowing her to dig her hole deeper to make the charges more severe. And could be. I think that they're definitely just letting her dig her own hole, because they do have every right, to pick her up. But on the other hand, she is in Florida, right? You know what I mean? Like it's going to cost money for them to go get her, or whatever, even to ask like her local law enforcement to pick her up. They still have to pay, the cost it will be to like bring her to Tennessee, right? So it's but it's like it's still frustrating though, right? It's still frustrating. But luckily, she's not in Tennessee anymore. So I'm sure that Chris and Katie do feel like a small little bit of like, phew, that type of feeling. So it's it's crazy. All right, the way things are going in the USA, Trump will pardon her, right? She is a front row Joe. So She is a front row Joe, so it's one of his buddies. She's violated so much. I don't know what he's going to do with it. I know that's definitely something hard. Something definitely to think about, right? Because yes, she has absolutely violated so much. Like, it's insane. It's insane. I don't remember who put the video out, but somebody put a video not that long ago about, and this was like last week, maybe a week and a half ago, something like that, about like 150 hours they have counted since the judge told her to shut the fuck up about this family and don't talk about them. It was counted like 150 hours that she has spent on the internet, wherever, talking about this fucking family. Craziness.
All right, I got it.
So, yeah. Sam, what did you say? Front row ho? Something like that. So, anyways. Okay. You're gonna send me some more content. Awesome. I like that.
Yeah, I got you one in there. Just go to your private chat and it's in there.
Okay. Here we go. Okay. Oh, hang on here, guys. All right. We call this stuff the giggles with Keith.
You.
Alrighty, so this is another funny one, and this is on Keith's channel. I will put the link in the chat for you guys. I think Zena did once already put Keith's channel in there. So please go over and give him a sub up and check out his videos. He's posted some pretty funny stuff. So, all right, here we go, guys.
Hello, I'm trying to reach, is it Gordon? Right, it's Gordon. How you doing, Mr. Gordon? Listen, my name is, let me turn down the TV. Calling about the apartment? Yes. I was trying to see about, maybe come over and take a look at it, and seeing if it's still available. And I got a newspaper, but I didn't know if it's still available or what. No, it's still for rent. Let me be straight with you, no pets, and, no smoking, of any kind. No, okay. So I understand the listing here is like $850 a month, right? You got a parking spot, a private bathroom with a shower, and $850 underneath first, last month, and really, what's your name? My name is Darnell. Darnell. Okay, first. First, last month, and social security number, and I can do a background check. Okay. Now, let me ask you this. You guys got like a backyard area? I teach classes in the mornings, and I want to know if you have that's pretty much what kind of lock me in. If you guys got a backyard that I can use. Oh, we got a backyard. What do you teach? I teach yoga. I teach yoga in the mornings from 6 to 8. Hopefully that won't be a problem. You make money doing yoga? Yes, sir. I definitely do. I make enough definitely to cover the rent. That's for sure. That shouldn't be a problem. I know a little bit about yoga. Really, if y'all, you're not making no noise, that's not a problem. Good deal. Well, how quick can I actually get moved in? I'm trying to get settled. I just moved in from the East Coast. I jumped on my yoga pretty quick, and I got quite a bit of clientele built up. And, I'm just ready to get started, get moved in, man. Something I can actually call home, we're looking at rent it out pretty quick, because we want to try and get it filled as soon as possible. You got a roommate? Are you married? It would be me and my wife, and it's a 3-bedroom home. You would have the room in the back with the bathroom, and like our 850, we do a credit check, but can room me. I can do the background check, and what necessarily they do that for? Well, you gotta know where you're renting to, and you wanna know what the credit they got so they can afford to rent or not. I got real good credit, man. My credit is fine. I'm actually in the 800s on my credit scores. Oh, damn, all right. So when you get here, we'll have you fill out an application. But if you're ready to get it cracking, I can do a background check, and you might not give me your social security number. Okay, well, let me go ahead and just do this, man, on that background check, because, what I want to say about that is this. There might be something on there about, like, when I was on the East Coast, I was actually teaching naked yoga. You know what I mean? Naked yoga. You might see something on there about me being a nipple. Oh, naked yoga? Yo, what's up? What I'm trying to talk about on the East Coast was naked yoga, you know what I'm saying? And they were talking about naked yoga here. Well, let's say it's in the backyard, it's closed in, you know, in my backyard. And you, what other glitch you got? You said there's some glitches, Mike. Well, what other glitch you got? Well, you might, I'm a nymphomaniac, but see, I done took classes for what? I done took counseling for that, though. No, well, you need to take some counseling over somewhere else. You ain't taking no counseling and doing no naked yoga in my backyard. No, but see, man, all that's behind me now. That's on the East Coast, man. That's all behind me now. I done put that thing down. Man, I don't care if it's behind you, in front of you, on the side. You doing some naked yoga in my backyard. That ain't happening, man. But hey, man, listen. That's why I got all your listeners that qualified to move in there. And now you're going to sit here and tell me I can't. What am I doing some naked yoga in my backyard with no 20, 30 people? Then my wife be at home, man. Look, you want to bring your wife out there with down there? It's all good. Let's do some yoga here, man. Just scratch that one off your list and just move on to the next one. Because ain't no naked yoga going down back here with no nymphomaniac. I don't know what else y'all might be doing. I don't know who does naked yoga. It's just a serene moment, man, where you find yourself. That's all this really is about. Where you better find yourself somewhere else. That's what I know. You ain't doing no naked yoga in my backyard. I'm surprised you even called somebody that. Hey, man, I'm going to come over there to this address and start looking at this place because I want to set up shop right here. In my backyard, and I don't even know you. Talking about you got some glitches in your past. You have a foot in your... How do you know that this isn't something that your wife might really want to get into? Well, my wife... Don't even mention my wife's name, man. You don't know me. You don't even know my wife. Take my up your list. You come out there, you have another glitch. I'm coming out here, you sit there, room, and you going to show it to me. I'm showing you... You come out here, I'm going to show you something else. I'm recovered nymphomaniac. I'm recovered. I'm not recovered nymphomaniac. You about to get your bottom maniac. I'm the maniac. Please believe, Darnell. I'm going to come over there right now, man. I'm going to come over there now, man, so we can this thing. I ain't having that. You're not going to listen. Please, man. I'm going to come over there so we can just relax. Look, you can do whatever you want somewhere else, but this right here, this ain't the place for you. I'm going to tell you that right now, Darnell. To your wife, man. Whatever it is you want to talk about.
I'm gonna tell you that right now, don't I?
Go somewhere else. Take that to your wife, man. Please, let me talk to your wife. Do not even try me, Darnell. Let me talk to your wife. I'm not in that kind of dude, man. You about to bring this out of me. Do not bring it over here, Darnell. So as far as your wife, man, this right here is over. For real. You're gonna come out here and catch a case. Okay, can I say one more thing to you, man? I can't say Darnell, because this conversation's over, man. Okay, how about that? Hey, man, can I say one more thing, man? What you got to say, man? What? This is nephew Tommy from the Steve Harvey Morning Show. You just got sprayed by your person.
Oh my god.
Oh, get the out of here, man.
It's like, oh,
Nephew Tommy. Who told you to do this to me, man?
his sister now needs to move along.
Brother, oh, get this. Oh my God, man, my heart is all beating all fast, man. Oh, get the out of here, man. Stop, man. Oh, all right, man. Man, I was gonna whoop your butt naked. If you came around here, man, you just don't know. Man, I'm so glad this is a joke. You have no idea. I'm so glad this is a joke, man.
You have no idea.
Oh, Lord, man.
That was awesome. Oh my gosh.
So
That
he
was
was
good.
trying to rip Darnell. Thank you. Thank you. Well, hope y'all liked it, man. Hope y'all liked it.
Yes, that was good. That was good for sure. That was good. So yes, you guys, please go over. Thank you, Zena. She just put Keith's link in the chat for you guys. So please go on over and click and have some laughs. He posted. He's got a lot of these on though, so pretty funny. Pretty funny.
Thank you, Whiskey.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Of course. Yeah. Absolutely. It was a good one.
And thank you.
It was a good one tonight.
Very much.
Showed a little hypocrisy. Why do I always have a problem saying that? Hypocrisy, a little bullshit, some lies, some
Yep. That's right. No. And thank
Lots of projection, though. Lots of projection. I thought it was pretty interesting to listen, like the first one that we watched, when Betty was talking about dealing with law enforcement in Savannah, Georgia. It's almost the same narrative exactly that she's doing with Sumner County now. It's insane. It's insane. Pretty crazy though. She don't know what the fuck she's talking about, that girl. She really doesn't. She needs to sit the fuck down, like Laura says. Sit the fuck down. That's what Laura always says. Sit the fuck down. So, alrighty, guys. Well, I'm gonna call it a night for sure. It is 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah,
For
it's about
me.
5:30 here. I'm at. Yo.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a shower, or not have a shower. Go to bed. I mean,
I got you. I got you.
I
Easy
already
there.
have. I was thinking earlier about having a shower before I went, after I went live, but I was like, no, I'll do it before because it's gonna be way too early in the morning. I don't want to have a shower after. So I did all that already. I'm gonna go crawl my butt into bed.
Okay. I got you.
But thanks for the laughs. Yeah, it's always good to see you.
Well, yo, it's good seeing you guys too. It's good seeing you too, Wispy. Until it.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you so much, sir.
Are you up? No problem. Y'all continue to keep letting your light shine. Be blessed, y'all. Take care.
You too, darling. Have a great day.
You too. Have a great day. Right.
Bye. My fiance's fixing to be pissed. I'm about to wake him up to go get breakfast. See you on the flip side, sis. See you on the flip side. Well, thank you everybody for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. I hope if anybody is here that is like, trying to combat me over there on X about Betty and stuff, I hope you saw. Hope your eyes were opened a little bit, because you're going to end up being one of those, everybody that, I mean, it happens so many times. You're going to end up being one of the ones that, Betty, kind of looks down on, because she ends up looking down on almost everybody. So, anyways, it was a good one. We had a good little chatty, a little chatty. So, I appreciate you all being here for me and hanging out in the middle of the night, talking some shit. Alrighty, guys, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Saturday, right? Yes, tomorrow is Saturday. I usually don't go live on weekends. I always say this every weekend. I'm like, usually don't go live on weekends. I will try though I definitely want to do like a daytime live here pretty soon because it's been a while. And I know that we see so many different faces when we do our daytime lives. So, not that you guys' faces aren't good. I love seeing your faces too. No, you know what I mean? Like, daytimes are just different though. That's all. It's just a different feel. It's you know what I mean? So yeah. Hopefully, I mean, I'm sure you guys will be there too during the day, I'm sure, because I know a lot of you stay up in the middle of the night with me. So, remember to spend more time loving the things you love than hating the things you hate. That is beautiful, actually. I love that. And it's true. I fully agree. Thank you, Keith. You too. Alrighty, guys, if you came in halfway, make sure you go back and take a look because we went over, we did a little bit of comparing. We did a rant when she was in Savannah, and then we did a rant when she was in, with Sumner County. And I mean, you can literally overlay them on top of each other, and it would be like just about a perfect fit of narrative and bullshit and all that kind of stuff. So yeah. It's pretty interesting to watch. She does and you find that a lot with her, right? Like Betty is a talker in the moment. Whatever she thinks, I mean, it's usually always the same sort of narrative, but whatever she thinks is going to suit her argument at the time, even if it does contradict something she says before, she don't care. She's going to spew it out there, right? So, anyways, alright, you guys. Get your ass to bed, get your ass to work, whatever you have to be doing. Go get it done. I don't want to hold you guys up all day or all night. So, insomniacs clock out. Absolutely. I like when you used to be at the bar, like, although it's not, I mean, anybody fucking me, but anyways, at the end of the night, right? It's like, if you aren't staff or fucking staff, you gotta go. Which means, like if you don't work for us and if you're not a girlfriend or boyfriend of somebody who works for us, get the fuck up. Oh my gosh. They would say that like, about 10 minutes after our last call for alcohol. That's another one too. But anyways. Alrighty, guys. I appreciate it. Have a good night. I will see you guys around for sure. I'll be around. Even if I don't go live on the weekends, I'm usually around in chats or lurking in the bushes and stuff like that. So I'm usually always around. Usually always around. So you guys, it goes. Oh yeah, right here. I forgot to do this the other day. Where did I put that? Okay, look at this. Look at my kitty cat. I don't know if I showed you guys this picture before, but like, look at her. She looks like kind of creepy. She's watching me. Look at her. Look at my kitty cat. Look at her. They're one eye there. It's like, oh my god. Oh, it was such a good picture. It was such a good picture. I wanted to share that the other day, but I forgot. So I'm glad I saw it now. So she's like, I see you taking a picture of me. What are you doing? Oh, little brat. Little brat. But it was kind of a cool picture. So anyway, my kitty cat. Little shit. I tried to sneak up to her and take a picture. And that's what I got. I like, you put your camera in kind of close, or whatever. You try to get a picture. And like, as soon as I was like ready, just pop, her eye popped open looking at me. I was like, what? What are you doing? You're not supposed to notice me doing this. What the heck, jerk? Anyways. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Too funny. My little sweetheart. She's my baby. I love her. So, alrighty, guys. Have a good night, and we will see you around these streets. Please be careful. Always bring backup with you. You know the drill. Never walk alone. These streets are wicked. Okay. Stay away from Twitter, X. Don't go there. Okay. Don't go there. Nothing but a bunch of rabbit holes. And like, honestly, before you know it, you're down a bunch of holes. You're just like, wow, where did I go? How did I get here? So anyways, good night, Petty. Good to see you. All right, you guys, be careful. And as always, please do me one last favor. I think you guys all know what I'm going to ask you. And that is to put me up on the big screen. And yeah, we miss you, Heels. Love you, girl. We'll see you guys in a bit. Tomorrow, in a few hours, something like that. I don't know. Anyways, take care, you guys. Bye.